Blah, blah, blah. Did we do that one? I think we did that one, alright. Da da da. La la. What's up, Nate Ocean?
Hi, it's me.
La 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 la. I got to record. I have to hit record, sorry. La la. We're Nancy, guys. Can you believe it? We're back. Can you believe it? I tricked you. I said it was Zelda, but it's actually Nancy Drew. I even charged my mouse. Guys, you'd be proud. I got in my bed last night and I looked over and my mouse was flashing red. And I was like, do I have to get out and charge it? Or should I just go to sleep and screw those guys in the stream?
Thanks for the stream, Daddy.
You know? What's up, Tim? Welcome back. I saw you were live earlier, Tim. Before I woke up, I woke up and looked at my phone. It's such a fun twist, right, Joe Papa? So fun. I'll listen to the music. I'm looking at my notes. The last notes we took were for Elder Gods, Call of the Elder Gods. Remember that game? Hey, what's up, Cabron?
It's funny how fast time flies when you eat ass.
You eat ass. You eat ass. Sometimes you eat the ass, sometimes the ass eat you. Nancy and the Call of the Elder Gods. Okay, I'm getting my notes ready. Can't believe it. The Nancy stream, guys. A nice Pikachu, thank you, guys. Did I put this in the right section? Retro, right? Yes, Nancy Drew, retro, and retro. Okay. You have to water the garden? The rain will do that. Oh, you don't know which one we're playing, sorry. I couldn't show you the guys the opening because of the well, can I? I have to this game is hard to capture. I had to capture it with display capture and then capture the audio through game capture. No, I'm not playing Dino Crisis right away. I gotta let Boofa play that first, and then she can tell me if it at least emulates properly the whole way through. And then I'll play it. Cause she just played the first one and the second one. Dum dum. Yeah, we'll let Boofa test it. Anyway, this is wait. Actually, I need to actually test. Hold on. Let me see if this crashes.
Previously on Brown Pants Fucking Gaming and
Okay. Okay, it doesn't crash, so that's good. Restart.
You almost got them.
We almost got them. We almost got them. Alright, so if I do this, do this. If this works now. Very interactive. We're doing the Ghost Dogs of Moonlake. Look at them, the Ghost Dogs! No, in this game though, they're probably just like robots or something. Doo doo. Doo doo. What's up, Rasputin? Hello. We should replay that Nancy Drew where she goes to her hometown. I loved that one, man. That was amazing. Don't spoil it, Nate Ocean. There could be robots. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Is this called Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake? So I can write it down. I forgot. Nancy Drew. Someone tell me what this game's called. I immediately forgot the title. Ghost Dogs Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Okay. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Alright. Yes! I got my notes. Hey, what's up, Jambeard? Did you watch the VOD, Jambeard? From yesterday? More specifically, did you watch the first hour?
Hello.
You did? Yeah. I guess I could have told you to skip the first hour that Nate Ocean caused for us, because he wrote a number down run. Yeah, VOD watcher skip an hour ahead. Because Nate Ocean wrote down a number run and got us stuck for an hour. I need to adjust this audio. No, it's good to skip ahead, Lamar, because we're just walking around that hospital for an hour. Because of Nate Ocean. For this game, wow! Is this too loud? I'm just gonna leave it at max, guys. You tell me. I'm gonna put Nancy Drew at 100. And I'm gonna put me all the way down here so I can. Sounds good. Alright. Alright, game setup. No, let's just go straight into it. Second chance. Yeah, this is an older Nancy Drew, right? This is like one of the early 2000 ones, but let's not let that put us off.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If
Oh.
you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Thank you, Nate Ocean. It's like an older interface. It's supposed to have this white box. These white lines. I mean, I guess so, right? Yeah. Oh. Well, guys, we're doing it on Senior Detective. We've done them all in Senior. Senior. Is there an option for that?
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
Oh.
A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She
Why?
refused to say why over the phone.
Oh.
Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But
Oh.
weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First,
What
this
happened?
big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in.
Oh,
and then I
shit.
discovered that Sally's gone. She left a
What?
note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Wow. Nancy's convertible got wrecked. I'm gonna turn this back up again. Alright, this is one of the older ones, so the graphics aren't as cool, but whatever, we're not in it for the graphics. Yeah, I wonder if Nancy is a big horror movie fan. She probably watched Halloween. Nancy's definitely a final girl, alright?
Dear Ned, remember Sally
Ned.
McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his
Shut up,
office?
Nancy. There we go.
She just bought a house in
Perfect.
Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
No, I'm just
A
kidding.
gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that
that
suggested
okay? Is she too
something
loud over
terrible
me, guys?
happens here
Is
at
she too
night.
loud? Hello?
She's
1, 2,
supposed to
3.
call me from her car.
1, 2, 3,
So
testing.
here I
Testing.
sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away,
Oh, she's too loud. I
another
knew
part of
it.
me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy. Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that
How's
Dad
that?
has up in his office?
How's that,
Well,
guys?
she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
She just bought a house
gangster
in
named
Moon Lake,
Mickey Malone
Pennsylvania.
built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper.
Okay.
Anyway,
Good. Perfect. Hello! Thank you, Lamara. How's it going, Lamara? Alright. So we got to the cabin. Oh, this is just for me. This is just me. Like, I can play it in 0 volume if I want to. We got to the cabin and a tree fell down. Dude, we've listened to that 3 times and I can't even remember why we're here. Where'd that note go? What? I clicked on a note and it disappeared. What? Oh, it's in my hand, right. Guys, how long has it been since I played Nancy Drew? We have a pen? And we have... Ooh, a Pivox. We got a Pivox. From Nancy's dad's place, for real. She's just like, hey Ned, guess what? Do you remember Sally McDonald? And he's like, no, I've never met her. Case notes. I heard www.herinteractive.com is a great place to learn about the latest detective techniques. I'll have to check it out when I get back home. Yeah, it's been a while since we played Nancy. What's up, Nippy? Ned, I clam slammed Sally. Sally McDonald asked me to come to Moon Lake. Ooh. Hey, what's up, C10? Yeah, this is Nancy Drew, C10. I needed a detective. Oh, okay, so we came to Moon... Okay, so that's why I don't know anything, because she told us to come to Moon Lake. Because she needed the detective, but we don't know why yet. When we got her, she wasn't here. And then a tree fell down in front of my convertible. That's right, I have a convertible. Nate Ocean, write those numbers. Alright. Actually, Nate Ocean, do write those numbers down. I'm gonna punish Nate. Make him write down stuff I probably don't need. Alright, you ready to know those numbers? Okay, thank you, Nate. You can bounce in Ned crazy style. Must bounce on its crazy style. Oh. That's what I'm trying to do.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Morbug? Oh, really, Morbug? You've never seen me play Nancy Drew? How long's it been since the last Nancy Drew?
Rotten floorboards. Watch your...
Did we die already? What? That's the fastest second chance I've ever seen in a Nancy Drew game. We immediately died. Holy Toledo. I mean, it's not my fault. There's a note, and when you click on it...
This doesn't look very safe. This doesn't look very safe.
What's this Twin Peaks music? Oh, Jesus, that's outside. Who's calling me? Dude, I've had enough of phone calls from video games for a while. It's called Moondogs of Ghost Lake, Nippy. Oh no, wait a minute. It's called Ghost... Wait, no, it's called Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Sorry, not Moondogs of Ghost Lake. Hello? What's that say? Check out squeaking mice?
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there.
Oh boy.
I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
It's Evil Dead, yeah, I think Giantbeard's right. It's Nancy versus Evil Dead.
You make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
Not the house, the woods. Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see.
You can hear
What
this,
am I
okay?
saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Okay. What? We can't stay here at night? Why? Why? I'm gonna write this down. In cabin at night. In cabin at night. Night is dangerous. dangerous. I'm writing that down on my piece of paper with my pen, guys. With a real pen.
No way. You've got me so curious, I wouldn't leave even if I could.
What do you mean?
Just tell you're going to stay, yeah, and then we get an immediate death scene. We become a deadite.
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway.
What's up, Hobgoblin?
Oh, they told me it was
Yeah.
in danger of falling
Or
over when I
Hobgoblinette,
had the place
sorry.
inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
Answer your phone. Okay.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go
Okay.
anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Okay, boat at dock. Boat at dock. I'm writing this down. Boat at dock. There we go. Okay, I'll just call you Hob.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black outside.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
Holy shit, this lady's actually freaking me out, guys. This is
This
like,
is the best Nancy Drew game
Yeah.
ever made.
is it like monsters? Oh boy, okay, here we go.
There aren't any locks on the doors and windows. What are you so afraid of?
The dogs. Those dogs.
Malone
Out
dogs.
of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
They're Evil Dead dogs. New Evil Dead movie out. Oh, I can just click on these? Okay, should we immediately call Bess? Oh, I have to do it manually? Oh my god. 1. Ah! 5. 2. Isn't that how a rotary phone works, by the way? 3. Is this just a fake rotary phone? 5, 5, 5. 4, 4. 6, 8. It's just a fake, yeah, it's a fake one, Pentanilon. For proposers.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy.
It's George.
So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone. Very funny. So
Wow.
what's up?
Geeks call Beth? I guess I've heard the rumors, and they think she's easy. But she's not that easy. Oh, is this a hint line? Okay, we better not ask for... I don't want to ask for any hints right now.
Believe it or not, Sally went to her aunt's in Philadelphia. I'm here by myself.
Why? What happened? Did you two have a fight? Oh, Bess. Nancy
Right,
does not
Hob?
have
For real.
fights. Heated debates? Maybe. Fights? Never.
Oh, sorry.
Why else would Sally just take off like that?
Something happens.
She said something happens when it gets dark here. Something really, really scary.
Scary as in what? Yeah, people type scary or ghost type scary?
Yeah.
Dog type scary. She called to warn me about the dogs.
Dogs? As in Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller, Huckleberry Hound?
Apparently, there are some dogs around here that come out at night and are pretty scary. That's about all she has a chance to say before we got cut off.
Dogs aren't scary. Maybe it's some other kind of animal.
That's possible.
As soon as you hang up, you're gonna go prowling around outside, aren't you?
Why, Bess, that's a great idea.
Well, be careful. And if anything does happen, run. No, wait, call us first, then run.
I will.
Bye, you guys. Beth, stop clam slamming my boyfriend.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
I bet they're both clam slamming Ned right now. Ned's in the background trying to be quiet. He's like, shit, Nancy called?
Hi, Boofa. How you doing? Hello.
Hey, what's up, Bofa? Yeah, the Nancy Drew books are... What the fuck? What was that? Hello?
What is that?
What is that? Okay, so we have this. Squeaking? Check out squeaking. I gotta write that down. Squeaking. Squeaking by phone. I gotta write this shit down or I'll never remember. Like 6 hours from now, I'll be like, what? A good detective takes good notes. What's up, Boofa? Best is probably one of those old dogs for babies. The newspaper? Oh wow, a newspaper we can't actually click on. But what's this? Oh boy. Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. Oh boy.
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
Oh, I need sandpaper.
It's
Okay.
stuck.
So this is a puzzle that I can't even do until I get sandpaper. Okay. Dog. Dog statue puzzle. Puzzle. Need sandpaper. Or something similar, right? Jammed. Won't budge. Is that like a gallon of milk down there? Well, surprisingly, you can't click in a lot of stuff. Someone's in my fruit cellar. Oh. Look at... Oh! Oh, what is that? The dog barked. Bark. Bark. Green? Green trees? Green trees? Jammed. Oh, it's got a purple swans, guys. Purple swans. What's up, Gabsy94? Wait, now it has the green trees. Okay, let's not even think about this. Let's not think about puzzles. No, I don't want to think about puzzles. Stop it. Wait, is that rubber ducks? Oh, these aren't rubber ducks, they're swans, guys. What is that? Hello? Oh, there's an upstairs. Holy Toledo. Boofa, you missed it. We started and we saw this note, and I clicked the note and immediately died. It was the fastest game over in a Nancy Drew I've ever seen so far. I died within 30 seconds of starting. Oh, we can make some tea, guys. Oh, the floor broke and I fell through the floor. Should we drink the bleach? You think Nancy drinks the bleach? This is gonna be the most fucked up dark adventure for real.
Time for some tea, brown pants.
Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. The door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Sally. P.S. My cell phone number is 21... Shit, do we have that written down? Can't remember. Yeah. 215. Oh, okay. No. Glasses. Ned Ocean wrote it down, but he probably wrote it down wrong again. Get well water tested. ASAP. Oh, maybe we shouldn't drink the water, guys. Flashlight. Yes. Can I just use it? Oh. What? Oh, did I click on something else? Forced trails. Oh no, is there a maze in this game? Oh no. The horror maze. Harry, I thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I just got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing. Orgy. We got a cemetery. We have a tree stump. North is this way, okay. Stone pillar. Oh, okay. There's the cemetery. We gotta go fishing? Oh, shit. Let's drink the bleach, Nancy. Fishing tackle, Nate Ocean. Get dead tree cut down. Did I write that down? I'm gonna write that down. Just in case. Get dead. Oh, you know what? This is the tree that fell in front of my car, isn't it? I'll write it down anyway. This has got to be, yeah. This has got to get dead. This has got to be the tree that fell down in front of Nancy's convertible. How nice that Nancy has a convertible. Damn rich kids. With their lawyer parent. Can I not open this? Oh, you can look behind her. Oh god. That's a little... I gotta be careful with the camera angles. Boom, 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 boom. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. Oh. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look at me to sleep through the long gray nights. Alright. That's probably for the dog puzzle over there at the clock, right? Let's search the whole house first. Wait, you're going upstairs to sleep. When would you like to wake up? No! Cancel. I'm not going upstairs to sleep. Oh, let's make sure I can save in this game. Can you? Save. Save. Your game has been saved. Okay. Load. Okay, I gotta test it. There's like nothing up there at all. Yeah, just a bed. What is that? Stop it!
Time for some tea, brown pants.
For real? That's the kettle?
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Oh wow, that rhymed. Should we go outside? Wait, what was the other door? I'm afraid to go outside, guys. She said don't go outside, there's monsters. Should I go out? She said there's monster dogs. Are those bananas, by the way? Good job Bess isn't here. Well, I don't see any dogs.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Oh, you gotta get her own water. Wrapped in plastic. Oh. Oh, what did I pick up? A wooden board?
Those look too rotten.
Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. Hold on. I feel like the music is too much right now. Where's the options?
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Those look too rotten.
How do I... Oh, you gotta close it. You gotta close it before you can back out. If Nancy Drew moves trash, she has to put it back in its exact position before she'll leave. Sound music is way better? Oh, like a little bit quieter, you mean? Wow. Oh. South, east, north, and west. Yeah, the music's good. It was just a little too loud. Okay. Whoa. Scary forest, guys. Oh, that's okay. That's not going to the. That's not going to the maze in the middle of the night. Let's get lost. Yeah, no. I want to walk around the outside. What the?
Something's out there.
Oh shit! What is it? What is it? Something out here. I'm afraid to go out now. Oh, this is the other door. Oh, you pay me the big bucks.
Now look what you've done.
What?
That was a
What
Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Oh, that sound was the Strixvaria. Who's this guy?
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if you've got a volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare
Wow.
away everything from here to Lancaster.
Wow, this guy hates women. He's just telling me to be quiet. He's wearing camouflage, yeah.
I'm Nancy Drew. What were all those noises out here just now?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
Oh, guys, I'm doing the classic Nancy Drew stream mistake of constantly smelling my Sharpie permanent marker. Oh, yeah.
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
Why not? Are you saying I can't handle myself?
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone.
Oh, no.
Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear
shit.
'em, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died.
Let me guess, Mickey Malone was a bootlegger.
But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house.
Ghost
run
dogs, I'm
around,
writing down.
snarling
Ghost
and
dogs.
barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Buried in cemetery. With Malone. Writing that down so I won't forget.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Whoa, this is creepy. You know what, though? I kind of wonder, maybe they're attacking the house because there's something in the house that they want, the dogs. Maybe this Malone guy buried his moonshine or something. Ghost dog Forrest Whitaker? Oh, shit. Dude, I do not want to run into ghost dog Forrest Whitaker. He was a good assassin.
Did she ever call the police?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Park ranger. Okay, Jeff, I'm going to write that down. Jeff. Jesus Christ, I closed my pen so hard I couldn't open it. Jeff Akers. Park ranger.
Are you a native of Moon Lake?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude, give me a gun.
Yes,
Nancy's...
Daddy.
Are those ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
East side of lake. Right now down. East side of lake. Let me know if you guys see a dog. Get tested. Test kit. Yeah, I think we have a sentient Nancy bot today. She said, yes, daddy, when the wolves went out, or the dogs howled. I tell you who needs tested. It's Bess. Ghost, you're right, sorry, Ghost. Okay, let's go down here.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Aw. I hope we don't run into any demons, Gus. I hope we don't have to find the head of a axe, Nate Ocean. What's this way? Should I just go to sleep? I'm just gonna keep walking. What's gonna happen? This is dangerous. Nancy could potentially become a forced wife right now if Bigfoot jumps out and grabs her. See Nancy get torn apart by dogs. Oh God! Run! Run, Nancy! Oh, treehouse. Oh, that's a guy's, right? He said he had like a watching area, right? Should we go up? I bet this guy's been gooning off up here. Right? Yeah. That's the sound of Bigfoot burying his dick in a forced wife. Because he steals women to be his wife. That's Bigfoot lore. That's a real
This
Bigfoot
must be
lore.
Red's observation platform.
Dude, it's got yellow paint. What is this, 2026? I can't break it, guys. It's got yellow paint and I can't break it. This is breaking my gamer mind. I've been taught with modern games to break boxes that have yellow paint on them. Is there nothing to do up here? I can only turn... I guess this is where I come to look for him. This is where he sits and just goons off into the forest. Red's Goon Station. Is that the only place I can go to? Oh, no. Oh, it is. Yeah, it looks like I can't turn around or anything. It's just walk to there. I can't go this way. I don't think so. No. Okay. We just walk backwards. Oh, dude! Look! Guys, check it out. It's the Evil Dead, right? Look. Oh!
This is not good.
Oh! The ghosts! Oh! What do we do? Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my god, this is scary. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! This is, I think, yeah, that's like the scariest thing I've ever seen in Nancy Drew, and we've played a lot of scary Nancy Drew games. Can we just go to sleep? Do we dare go outside? I ain't afraid. Where'd you go? I'm going back in. I gotta call the cops. Let's call the cops. Does it work? Shit. Oh, we never called Sally McDonald. We called this Bass Lady, but not Sally, yeah. What? I didn't finish the number.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Oh.
Check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Oh, do I have to dial the 1, Gus? 1, 2, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 8, 9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you
Yeah.
see the dogs?
Yes,
I
I
did.
did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes,
Moist.
but Nancy, are you sure?
What's up,
Positive.
Victus?
Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
Yeah, right. This is just a poser fund. This is something that Zoomer buys to pretend they have rotary funds. It's just a real push number fund.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
Yellow? I
When's
thought
the
it was
first
green.
time you saw them?
Am I
Well,
colorblind?
let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here.
They were green
I heard
eyes,
them
right?
almost every night, howling in the distance. But I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week.
Okay.
After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Saw them after a week. Okay.
Did they always come around the same time, or did it vary?
Actually, they always came around the same time. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which
Which
people?
3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger.
She
I
is
forget his
Victus,
name.
yeah.
Kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a
Only
funny
much
name.
younger.
Red Knot. I've run into
Yeah.
him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
So, I'm going to write these names down. He talked to 3 people. What's her name? Emily Griffin. Emily Griffin. That way if I get stuck, I know it's because I didn't talk to someone, right? Red Knot. And where's the other guy? She owns the store? Oh, birdwatcher. Wait, she said birdwatcher couple. I ran into this birdwatcher couple. All in that. All of them people I may have nodded. Okay, it was just those 3? Okay, so Red Knot has someone with them.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Oh, did I miss a name, Nate Ocean? Oh, a couple of times? Oh, I read it wrong. My bad. Who was the third name? I only have 2 names. I have Red Knot and Emily Griffin. What was the third name? Yeah, I want some sandpaper.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
Okay.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Okay.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
Oh yeah, I have that written down already. I'm that good at this game.
I'm curious, why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list.
Oh
I
shit.
don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
I'm writing that down. Ranger wanted house? What we do, we take notes, guys. This is what Nancy does. We don't clam slam people, we just take notes. That's bestest.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I
Expertise.
should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Yeah, the ranger wanted to buy this house for the park services. He probably wanted to just like raise it to the ground or something, or maybe find a treasure inside. That's a lot, right? Yeah, for real. It's a freaking lot, Sally.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. So did the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Is Sally also played by Lanny? This sounds very similar.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's
Whoa.
a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Except for, like, Bess and George always sound different, I would say.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Okay. Just slam that phone down, guys. I love slamming phones down. Fucking slam it down. Goddamn ghost dogs. Okay. Where do we start? Should we go to sleep? Should we put Nancy to bed? I like how she's just gonna go to sleep now after the dogs just assaulted this house. Okay, I do have, what is this again? Oh yeah, that's the map. Okay. What's that? All the stuff I picked up. Didn't I pick up a piece of wood? Oh yeah, there it is. Can I put that wood? Can I put that wood over here? You like the doggy style? Whoa! Oh no, I read this already. Okay. 'Cause I'm trying to. What am I trying to do here? Turn? No. Where's? I'm so lost, guys. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. I want to try to put the wood across this. Yes!
Those floorboards need to be replaced. This doesn't look very safe.
I don't know, guys.
It's still not fixed.
Oh, it's still not fixed? Oh, maybe I need more? Do I need a hammer and nails?
It's still not fixed.
Probably need a hammer and nails, guys. What is this? Who makes a game where you go to a cabin in a forest and you have to fix the cabin and fix all its problems? That's just stupid. Let's make a save and then I'll go to sleep. Terra Interactive, yeah. Sounds familiar, I know, right? It reminds me of something. Let's sleep to AM. I feel so rejuvenated. What's up, Tenacious? Yeah, we're doing the Drew. I feel like I'm on a seaside or something. The trunk of your own car? That's a good point, Nippy, yeah. Well, I was just making a joke about that text adventure I made where you have to fix a cabin. It's a bright, sunny day. Is this empty, by the way? Is my water bottle empty? Maybe I have to fill it up, but I can't. I have to get the water tested, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. If I have to get water tested, maybe I have to bring water with me. Yep, I knew it. Well, that's not what I was thinking, but I'm thinking I might have to fill it with water? No? Okay, it must be full of water already. Okay. But now I've got rubber gloves. Alright. Dude, maybe we should just live in this house from now on. This could be Nancy Drew's new den of operations. Let's go check out the boat. Dude, I feel like I'm on a summer holiday. Well, not a summer holiday, an autumn holiday, but there's monsters that are gonna kill me. Well, it's Toluca Lake.
The boat's full of water.
Oh no.
I need to bail out the boat.
You need to bail out the bailiff? Oh no. What is this?
I need to bail out the boat.
Can we do it with the rubber gloves? You can fill the rubber gloves.
I need to bail out the boat.
That's bullshit. I could fill the rubber gloves with water and bail this boat out. I don't think Nancy's using her brain. Maybe this is... No. Welcome back to this. No, we got Jason Voorhees coming. Should I go... Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the water again. Anybody else thinking of Bess? Alright, so no water coming out. Oh. You know, let's just wander in the forest, guys. Screw it. What could go wrong? Oh. I bet I need 3 of those.
I better be careful.
Let's just save real fast. I was just thinking Blair Witch, guys. We could get killed by the Blair Witch out here. Left or right? Left? I think... Am I circling a tree? I might be circling a tree. Okay, now I'm totally lost. Now I'm lost, or immediately lost. Bird! Can we, like, throw a bottle at the bird? Nancy has to eat, though, right? We can throw the pan at it. Sound of bird flying. Lost again, yep. Immediately lost. I'm just gonna wander and see what happens. Am I going in circles? I can't tell. I need a compass. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scared Gus. Yeah, I'm circling this tree, look. I think I'm circling this tree, look. The crows are laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm freaking out. Okay, this is actually freaking me out. How do we get out of here? It doesn't tell me where I'm at. No blind luck. Wait, what does this say? Yellow ribbon? Blue bird? Oh, didn't we pass the bluebird? Yeah. Log, fallen tree. Hey, you can't do lost again. This still counts as lost. I'm still lost. I haven't been found yet. If I get found and then I get lost, then you can add another one. Okay. Not a real-time counter. Okay, right. Right. Left. Left. Down. Guys, I cannot get out of this area. This is freaking me out. It still added it though, Nate Ocean. Look, it went from 197 to 198. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I have downwards to go back. I go right. I'm circling this tree again. I go right. Okay. And then left. And then left. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, I see what I was doing. I'm thinking wrong. I was thinking she was turning, but she's not. Okay. Okay. Why did I go into this forest, guys? I'm crazy. What is this? Is that a body? Oh, is this the house? This might be the house. Okay. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, let's never go into the forest ever again. Guys, stay out of the forests in real life, okay? In real world, never go into a forest in real world. Actually, hold on. I'm actually interested in seeing if I only need 2 of those. Oh! Thank God I actually clicked a nut by mistake. Thank God I clicked a nut by mistake. Best stop it. Let's see if I can do this with just 2. Okay. Is that enough?
It's still not fixed.
Aw, damn it, Nancy. Nancy, you could get like... Nancy, you could use this... yeah, she could use this plank just to reach over and knock that off the wall. Right? Or get a pair of binoculars. And just read what it says. Guys, is Nancy Drew stupid? Am I smarter than Nancy Drew? I think so. Yeah. Is he up here?
Yes.
Oh, he's not. Maybe I was hoping he may have left for binoculars. I am the Nancy, yeah. I gotta be Nancy Drew. I gotta put myself into Nancy Drew's shoes. Although Bess seems to have more fun. Can I just be Bess? I wonder if I can go to the other side. Can I go over here? You are the Nancy. Nancy just told me there's an ad break coming. Thank you, Nancy. Bail out the... Yes! Yes! Screwdrive her. We gotta screwdrive her. For what, though?
plug is missing.
Oh, I need a spark plug. Okay. Writing it down. Find spark. You guys ever think about how weird a word spark plug is? I need a spark plug. Screwdriver, I hardly know her.
I gotta have some torque.
She needs some torque, guys. Oh, I think I have to match the red. There's only one red, though. Maybe it needs to be in that middle part. Well, I can't really do this without the spark plug anyway, right?
The spark plug is missing.
Okay. Well, we'll come back to this. We're making such great progress. Gotta give some torque, yeah. Torque of the suffering? Yeah. Let's go this way. Alright. I don't need to save, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It just makes me feel better. Makes me feel better about saving. Continue game. Okay. I know, Boofa, right? It's just Evil Dead all over again. Can you imagine Nancy as a Deadeye? She's like, swallow your soul! I can imagine Bess as a Deadeye. I'll suck your soul! Oh, we got a little garden shed. Work shed. Whoa. Oh, there's a little leprechaun.
Face only a gnome could love.
Aw. Oh, a key. Hey, what's up, Slay the Beast? Nancy, Bess, and George. Oh my god, and throw in the other two, the Hardys. Yeah. Like, they're the first to die.
It's locked.
Easy peasy, guys. Puzzle solved.
The key broke off.
Shit! Fucking shit, I knew that was too easy.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Thank God I didn't play this before I wrote my text adventure. I would have just stole all these puzzles. Aha! Aha! Whoa! A gas mask? A hammer, nails? Uh-oh. I might be a puzzle god, for real, Slay the Beast. Okay, I'm just double-clicking everything. I just don't want to miss anything here. Okay. Okay. I think the hammer and nails is to hammer down the wooden planks, guys. Can I take the scythe? My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. Gas. Oh, that's the door. No, close it. And break it. When Ned becomes public domain.
Right now, run faster, bitch.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Nancy. Nancy's off on one today. Why do we have to zoom in, but there's nothing to click on? I hate... That scares me in video games like point and clicks, when you can zoom in on something and then there's nothing to click on. Right? Rube Nancy bot, yeah. She's excited to be back. Sorry guys, I know I'm going over everything like 5 times, but it's for our betterment. Okay. See, this is still freaking me out. Or did I get something here and I don't remember? Did I already zoom in there and get something? My memory is like a sieve, guys. We gotta get this achievement. Get the Half-Life 2 achievement. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, wait! Oh no, let's just turn around, right? I'm sorry, I know it's pixel hunting, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be pixel hunted, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm excited. Let's go back. Let's go back inside, because maybe I can hammer down those planks now.
This doesn't look very safe.
Oh. No?
I need to fix this. This doesn't look very safe.
I guess I just need 3 planks, I guess.
It's still not fixed.
Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. That's fine. And this, wait, hold on, before I give up, maybe I just did it in the wrong place.
This doesn't look very safe. This doesn't look very safe.
Hunt this, yeah.
I need to fix this. This doesn't look very safe.
Okay,
it's
we're good.
still not fixed.
Alright, Nancy. Alright, Nancy. She's like, idiot. She's like, you fucking idiot. This doesn't look very safe. Alright, I think we gotta try. I think our next bet is to get through a maze and hopefully get somewhere. I'll go to save again since we did all that. Yes. Hello? What the? Oh, it's a little off center. Okay. We're not even gonna look at the map. Oh, this only goes this way. Oh, I thought it goes further too. Okay, it doesn't. I guess there's only one way to town. Okay, let's go. Go this way. Yeah, we're pixel hunting the yes button, for real. Let's go right this time. You know, let's look at the map and we'll keep an eye out. So where's our house here? Okay, so we went right. Okay? So if we see a stone pillar, that's where we're at. We should go to the stone pillar. So let's take a right again. Let's take a right again. Okay? Okay, guys? Right again. I think that was it. Now we should be seeing a stone pillar around here somewhere. Wait! Another right. Wait a minute, where's my map? Oh yeah, now I turn left. Log pillar. Okay, log pillar. Yes, that might be great at navigating. There's the pillar. Whoa, an evil stone pillar. Which you can't do anything to. Maybe I can hit it with a hammer. No? It's a cool rock. It's just a rock, right? I think they lied when they said stone pillar. It's just a rock. Stone pillar implies that, like, it could be some sort of important marker for life. But no. It's just a pillar. It's just a stone. I gotta throw my water on it. Can I use the screwdriver? Coffin rock? Oh no. Is this Blair Witch again? Wait. It's highlightable. Is it just... Oh, it's just because I'm clicking on it. Okay. It could be a grave marker. But... I can't seem to do anything on the ground yet. No, I did write down that the dogs... No, the dogs and the guy were buried in the cemetery, not here. But this could be an unmarked grave marker, guys. Guys, this could be a shallow grave where you have to find a shovel to dig it up. Alright, should we go to... These are dead ends, but let's check them out. We'll go left first. Yellowbird. Okay. You know, I probably will have to remember these birds for another time. Let's lock in... Oh, it's written, Yellowbird. Wait, was that written there before? Or did Nancy write that down? Okay. Okay, that's the way back to the mountain. Or the rocket, sorry. The rocks, let's go this way. Absolutely nothing this way. Dead end. Okay, turn around. This way. Okay, hell yes. I'm getting used to this forest, guys. Go left. Okay. Keep going back. We're just going backwards. We should see a turn on our left somewhere here. A shoe! Oh my god, someone got abducted and turned into a forest wife by Bigfoot. Oh no. I like that we don't even click on it. Should write this down? Shoe. Yeah, shoe right there. Oh, I missed this turn. But that's fine. There's also another turn. Shoe. I'm surprised that Nancy has nothing to say about the shoe, guys. You guys will let me know if you see Bigfoot, right? I don't want to run into that crazy man. I don't want to become a forest... What's that done? Forest Wife, the new scent by Bigfoot. Yeah. It just smells like death. Oh god! There he is! Look, we made it back, guys. I'm great at this game now. Okay. So let's save. I know you don't need to keep constantly saving this game, but I'm just afraid of losing progress. The reason I save so much is it's because of my memory. If the game crashed, I won't remember all the shit I did. You know? I won't remember where I found items, so I gotta save in case the game crashes. It's more about the game crashing than it is dying, because if you die, you get a second chance. Okay, we're going left again. Okay, so we went this way, right? Yeah, that's all done. Let's go left, and then when we get to a fallen tree, we can go right, or we can go left. Well, let's not go this way. I think we did go this way and got stuck, right? That's where I got stuck, I believe. Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot of crashes, but still. You gotta be proactive in saving. You know, I'm gonna go this way just to verify. Just to verify. Redbird. Did she write that down? Redbird. Okay. Now turn around, and we're just gonna walk our way out. Don't overthink it. Just walk your way out. Take a left now. Okay. Now we're at the fallen log. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Now, should I go forward? Yeah, let's go forward. Red bird. Red bird. Blue bird. Hey, this is awesome so far. I like the Nancy Drews that are kind of spooky and also take place in forests. This is pretty great. So I should be here. Yellow ribbon. Yeah, yellow ribbon. Uh-oh. Yellow ribbon. Right there. Okay. Now, where do we go? Let's go to the right. a dead end. Looks like it's part of a t-shirt? Yeah, it's just that someone put the ribbon on the tree to mark the trail. The person's smart. Now I'm here. Okay. Now we can go left to the tree stump in the cemetery or go right. Let's go right and just verify what's at these areas right here. Brown bird? Orange bird? There's nothing here. And nothing here. Okay. Let's turn around. Gonna walk back. This should be the yellow tree. Gonna turn around. It is not the yellow tree. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm here. Sorry. I thought it was here, but I'm here. Yes, let's go left. Going left. Oh, we got an immediate right? Oh yeah, this must be where we're at. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. This dead end. Yellow bird. Yellow bird, okay. Nancy Drew? Yeah, Nancy Drew is a book series for young adults, young teens maybe? But now that she's copyright free, people are bringing out adult Nancy Drews. But people are bringing out Nancy Drews where like, she's an adult living in New York and she has a kid. I'm like, I don't want to read that. I want to read about Nancy Drew, who's like a washed up drug addict living in a trailer park, 48 years old. And she has to solve like a H.P. Lovecraft puzzle. A hard-boiled Nancy Drew. That's what I want to read. Right? Where Ned died by getting clam slammed by bass too much. Yeah. That's the Nancy Drew I want to read. That'd be awesome. A relatable Nancy Drew, yeah. Now that's gonna be an official book. The other ones I'm talking about where she grows up, that's official. No, it's copyright. Free. Nancy is old and dementia trying to solve a crime, not realizing she's the one who did it. Oh yeah! Oh, that's a good one. That's the twist at the end. Nancy did it. Okay, we're going this way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. BP, don't get lost. Sorry, hold on. Stump. That should be this stump. Tree stump, yeah. Okay, so if I go right, it should be dead end. If I go left, we go to the cemetery. Dead end. Memento Nancy. Nancy meets Scooby-Doo. I still say we do the Bigfoot Nancy Drew book. And Nancy Drew's trying to solve the missing women who keep getting stolen by Bigfoot for forced slavery. There's the cemetery, guys. We made it. Whoa. Whoa. Snooky. Snooky Stackhouse. Our beloved dog. Aww. Waldo Matthias. Born... Oh, is this a person? I thought this was also a dog.
Oh my god!
Hey, what's up, Charlotte? Hey, are this the only... No, no, they're not the only two. Oh, wait. Sorry. I want to make sure there's nothing else to click on. Goodness. Oma Pearl. I don't know if it's a person or a dog. Piffinpath. What the? Piffinpath. Piffinpath. Cedric Cosmo Cranky. Holy Toledo. Oma is grandma? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Charlotte. Nancy's pretty good so far. Yes, my third plank. I think that's all we need. Stench. Asa Royal. You say Asa? What's Asa mean? Marbles. Aw, we're so sorry to have lost you. Aw, Marbles. That is a giant headstone to put in for a cat, by the way, isn't it? It's crazy. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry guys. I want to be very proactive in searching the backs of these gravestones. I almost want to write down all the names on these gravestones because there might be passwords or something later. But we'll come back. We'll worry about that later if we have to come back. So I can't turn left and right, but you can turn left and right here. Ah. A whole mausoleum for real. Vitas, born February 1924, died. Oh, that's the dog, guys. Oh wait, Vitas is facing to the right. Is that what the puzzle is? No, Xander is also facing to the right. Lucy's facing to the right, and maybe it's based on their ages. And Iggy. Ah, boy. Alright. These are the dogs we saw in the cabin. Nothing spooky could ever come out of this, yeah.
Looks like paw prints.
Whoa! This must be where they live. Let's go in. I don't see anything. Oh, guys. Guys, I got a spooky idea. I bet if we come here during the nighttime, this is open because the dogs are out of it. Right? Let's raid some tombs. Yeah, I bet when we come here at night, this is going to be open because the dogs are out. Who let the dogs out? Now, part of me wants to take the time to write down the dates and these things. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Alright, I'll do it. Alright, everybody take 5 while I write down this information.
Read it, read it. You wild bitch.
Iggy, born 11/11/1919. Died January 29, 1932. Okay, that's one. Lucy, died born April 4th, 1922. Jan 29. Wait, January 29th, 1932. Wait, that's the same... Uh-oh. Did they all die at the same date? Uh-oh. Yeah, they did. Vitas. Born. Died. February 8th, 1924. And then January 29, 1932. And then we have Xander. What do we got? August 16th, 1923. Jan 29. How did they all die on the same day? What fate befell these dogs? What fate befell them? Right? I guess we'll find out. Should I also write these names down? I don't think I need to. I think these are just maybe developer stuff. Let's get out of here. We've been everywhere, right? Yeah. Alright, how do I get home? How do I get home? Take Okay, we get to this. Take a right. Right, left, right, right, right. Uh-oh. 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 Left. Right. Left. That's wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, this way. Yeah. This way. Oh, we're back here. I fucked it up, guys. Sorry. Where am I? Yellow? Okay, we gotta go right, left. That's how easy this is. Right and then left. See? See, guys? I won't get lost. I know where I am. Look. Easy peasy, you guys. You guys could trust me, and if we were all in a plane crash and we crashed, I could get you out of the forest alive. Maybe not everybody, because I'll probably have to kill some people to eat them. But most people, I'll get you out of there. Pretty fun. Fun to see who survives, right? It'd be fun to see who's the tastiest. Alright, Nancy. I really don't think you need 3 of these, but, you know. There we go. Beautiful. What does this say? How do you get... Rotten floorboards, watch your step. That's it? That's it? That's the only reason I fixed that? There's gotta be something else here, no? Nancy! Wow. I was so excited to get that fixed, guys. Oh, holy shit. Right, Sally part 2. Well, Sally's gonna be like, thanks for fixing my cabin. You know, at least in my tax adventure, we were getting paid for it. we were getting money for fixing the cabin. What are we getting here? Nothing. Should we call her? Let's call her up. I already forgot what I put in. I think I put 2 in. 1, 5.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
I fixed your fucking floor. Oh, I can't even tell her that.
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Move up.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
So you didn't go out there much?
No.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Son of a bitch. Thank you. I've been talking. I was just saying, we gotta meet him at nighttime. Thank you, Nate Ocean. Thank you, Hub. Get that tree cut down. Hopefully that means the dead tree that blocked Nancy's car. Where is Nancy's car? I kind of wish we could walk to Nancy's car and check it out. Dudes, we could steal the catalytic converter out of Nancy's car and sell it. I guess at this point I should just go to sleep. What the? When did these get combined? Did I accidentally combine these? I guess I accidentally combined this. Now, that's that way. We've done all of that. So how do I get to... How do I get to the east side? Oh, I gotta go across the lake in the boat, right? In order to get to the ranger station. Alright, we gotta go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. It's been a hard day, Gus. Wait, sorry, I want to look at this barrel. No, not that. Not that. I guess I can't look at the barrel. I can't get close enough. Oh well. Let's wake up at PM. We're taking a nap. Boom, boom. I'm surprised they didn't go with spookier music. Bend over the barrel. Let's go check this guy out. He should be there at nighttime. I'm gonna scare the shit out of him. What's up, dude? Nice posture, dude.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Well, it's Nancy.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Okay. Why don't you like tourists?
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are.
I don't want to see
It's
people.
a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
Right, yeah, relatable. Came to see birds. I don't want to see anybody. I didn't come to a forest to see a goddamn human being.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Oh boy.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket.
Oh no.
Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it?
Oh
I
no.
don't
Oh
need
no.
cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know
Oh,
how to
no.
use a digital camera?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Thank God we're not Bess, because Bess would be doing it immediately. He just wants me to take a few pictures of myself. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. My friend Bess.
My friend Bess just got one for her birthday. I
Yeah.
helped her figure out how to use it.
There's
She has
a
an
couple of
OnlyFans
birds I'm
now.
supposed to take pictures of for PepSob. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Oh, well, let me parse what the fuck you just said. Hold on. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of. Okay. Okay. You recognize them by the songs from this tape, which you can play on the cassette player. You're gonna have to get at M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Okay. Yeah.
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need.
Holy shit. He's like, start your OnlyFans. This is an OnlyFans starter kit.
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing.
What?
You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Briscoe, shut up. Briscoe, he sees nothing.
You find all the birds?
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Okay. How am I supposed to find who? Oh, because he's got camo on? Yeah, he's got camo on. Whoa. Okay. Do we need to do a 3D Nancy Drew game? Like a modern day 3D Nancy Drew? Why can't they just do stuff like this in 3D? It'd be awesome. You know? They have to do weird ones.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
There's that new hashtag not real Nancy Drew. Oh, we gotta go to sleep, Gus. We gotta go to sleep. Okay. Let's get this plugged in. There we go. There. Oh. Oh. Wait. Plus minus. Wait. Plus minus. Okay. Plus minus circle plus. Okay. Got it. Got it, guys. Don't got it. I don't have it. Maybe the bottom's plus? Plus, minus, circle plus. Don't got it. It's gonna blow up, yeah. I mean, there's only 3 positions. Well, it's not touching, so that's probably minus, right? Minus would be not touching, I think. I think minus would be not touching. So we need plus for this one. Plus? Is it minus for the... Can't remember. Yeah, minus. Minus. Circle plus. Okay. And I think circle means circle in the middle. And this one must mean plus, which is touching. Okay. Okay. Now what? How do you start a motor? Okay.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it
erratic? Start? I did it! I did it! Oh. Oh, I did? I think? Oh. Wait. Yeah, I did it. I'm a genius. Oh! Girl sleuth dies in motorboat explosion. I guess I didn't...
really hate Sudoku.
I guess I didn't do it. I was very happy. I thought I solved the puzzle. I thought I solved the puzzle. I'm making it safe because that's scary. What if there's no third chance? I honestly thought I solved that puzzle, guys. Wolfa, put the kettle on, thank you. I have to think. What's up, Ian Oblivion? Thank you for the bits. Wolfa, I have to think. Please put the kettle on. I need tea. Thank you. Okay, guys.
Something must be very wrong with this engine.
Yeah, we fucked this up.
My mana. Heavenly nectar of the gods.
The gods. Yeah, okay. Which one's plus, which one's minus? Thank you for the bits in Oblivion, welcome back. Maybe I just have it inverted. You know? Plus minus? Maybe that's plus. And this is minus. That's gotta be it, guys. That's it. I guarantee you this is it. This is it. This is it. I had it backwards. I just had it backwards. Alright, I was on the right, so I was doing it right. I was just had plus, negative and plus backwards.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking nice. Since you completed that puzzle so fast.
Thank you, Nancy. Should we go to the ranger station? Let's talk to this guy first, yeah. I was doing it right but backwards, just for the plus and minus. I don't know, but in my mind, minus would mean it's not touching, right? And plus would mean it is, but what do I know about motorboats? Ranger Station at Moon Lake State Park. Whoa, this is a whole station. Wait. Oh. This one does not have FMV, no. I don't think any Nancy Drew game has had FMV, but it would be cool if they made an FMV. There are some cutscenes, but they're not FMV as in like real people FMV. They're just cutscenes. Whoa. Is this the ranger that people hate? Or he hates us or something? It must be.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
Yeah, is this the guy? I'm looking at my notes, guys, my extensive notes. Here we go. Jeff Akers, Park Ranger, sucks, is what I wrote. Okay. So this guy seems pretty sus to me.
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Maybe Sally's not the best judge of characters. It's true. It's true. What do you think of that hotel game, Dead of Night? I have played that, Slay the Beast. Yeah, I like that game. It was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Does that mean you don't?
There's always a logical explanation for everything. Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, okay. Breathing, very noisy dogs.
Dogs, okay.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
You're the maid cleaning rooms trying to figure out what happened? That is on YouTube, Nippy. But, Nippy, that's just the demo. I only played the demo. The full game I haven't bought yet because it hasn't gone in sale. Like, it goes in sale, but it really doesn't go on a good sale, like a cheap sale. It should be on YouTube. It's called That Bed We Made.
Have you ever investigated the ghost dogs yourself?
Do you always
Oh my God.
ask this many questions?
Jesus Christ, I just looked out my window and there was a bird hanging onto the wall just staring in, looking at me. That scared the shit out of me. What was it doing? It was watching me. And then it flew away. I don't know. It was like a little brown bird. It was like holding onto the side of the wall at the window, just like leaning to the right, staring in the window at me. Wow.
Nice try.
What did this guy say? I didn't even hear what he said. Ask questions? Okay. Yeah, you need to subscribe to see the cam bird, view bird, yeah. +1 viewer, guys. They're coming for me. Oh no. God, now it makes me wonder how much birds sit on the wall staring at me like that. He was like less than 2 feet away at the window. That's how close I am. Oh, my cattle. I gotta get my cattle, guys. I'll be right back.
Previously on Brown Pants fucking Gaming and
Whoa, what was that? Whoa! What?
Was ist denn? Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen.
It's okay. Don't bother. Yeah. Don't worry about it. What the fuck was he doing? Was he sucking that guy's dick?
Replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You will need this information.
Whatever.
My ID card is in my personal
grab a
belongings
body
drawer.
and get
On the
started.
back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm just getting like info dumped all of a sudden. This is a lot to take in. Hold on. Wait, maybe it wasn't August 1st then, Nate. Maybe it was August 11th. Albert. It's Albert. Is it? A-L-B-E-R-T, yeah. Well, thank Christ, Chris. I meant thank Christ Chris isn't here to see me not be able to read. Cordelia Smith. How?
A damn fine cup of coffee. Damn good coffee. And hot.
And hot.
Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe.
I mean, at this point, it's not a reference. It's just a ripoff, right? Spent a lot of money buying all that cake, and now I have to buy cake again just to knock an old lady out so I can steal her bag. This is ridiculous. Let's ask the Burger Master.
Hello?
Some stuff.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
No shit. No fucking shit, sir. Really, in the woods. In the woods nearby? I guess I should check it out.
Anya,
Monsters. Hell yeah. You know, maybe it's not a book of elements, but actually just I Am a Donut. Maybe it's just a book that mentions that particular element. We'll be okay.
God! There's a cut person listening.
No, hey, come here! What a jump scare! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That was awesome.
I swear to God, if you don't find my fucking game save files, I'm going to murder you and cover it up. Brown pants. And I know how to get away with it, bitch.
Oh yeah, let's get moist. Yeah! Alright, that takes me to the halfway mark, apparently.
To proceed past this area,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
To pull or push an object,
I'm
stand
stuck.
in front of the object.
I can't get out.
The use key. You will then be able to pull,
If this works.
push or pull the object
Oh,
around.
that
with
worked!
Forward and back keys. To stop pushing or pulling an object, tap.
That paw. Or well, I guess it's not a paw. I guess it's more like a claw. Alright. Sir? You okay in there? I want to see what you look like. Holy shit, you look like shit, man. He's upside down. Is he jerking off? He's like, he's got his hand on his head and his hand on his balls. Stop that. Stop whatever you're doing right now. Such a relaxing scene. Look at that. This is me now, guys. This is not me in the past. I got my tea. I got a biscuit. Oh, is this Saw? I think this is Saw, right? Wait. Oh god. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Ah, yes. A nail bat.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Ms. Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Yeah, I forgot about that book, I Am a Donut. I Am a Donut.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
Time to steam my biscuit. Yeah, what's up, Jarmid? It's been pretty good so far, Jarmid. I was just about to say that maybe Joe Football is the point. That lady is painting this guy in a very bad light, and he just seems pretty normal, right? He's just like, I'm a reasonable man. Yeah, it's a tourist attraction, whatever. But maybe he wants it to be a tourist attraction, though. It's not a tourist attraction now if it's privately owned, right? Gotta keep that in mind.
As an officer of the law, can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
Why is it illegal to drag a lake? You'd think they want all that trash out, right? Is it digestive? No, I'm using the American term biscuit. It's basically a scone. I have to say biscuit. It's like a scone.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
I wish it was a digestive. Walmart next to me used to sell digestive biscuits, which blew my mind. I was like, amazing, I can get digestive biscuits. But then they stopped after a couple of years, so now I can't get digestive biscuits anymore. Sucks. Not for digestive issues, it's just called digestive biscuit.
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
Oh, look. We can ask this because we saw we clicked on all those gravestones. Why are we asking about Waldo?
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Yeah, I love bourbons. Digestives, maybe even once in a while a rich tea. Plain old rich tea biscuit. None of my steeple. Hobnobs? Hobnobs are good. I'm also particular to a ginger nut once in a while.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Holy fuck, is this wrong?
What?
But holy hell.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
What letter? Wait, what letter did we just mail?
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Akers.
Oh, guys, deer mice. Deer mice must be the mice in the what you call it? Cabin. They're eating cookies? I think so, Joe Football. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the squeaking. Yeah. Wow, Nippy's actually paying attention. I'm gonna write that down. Deer mice. And then in brackets, use protection, which is probably this, guys. Look. Probably this is my protection. Do you guys like the digestives with the chocolate top? The chocolate topped digestives? I prefer the plain ones, but I do like the chocolate ones once in a while. What do we got here? Moon Lake State Park. What's in the name? Let's learn about Moon Lake, guys. That's what I love about Nancy Drew. We really get involved in the universe, in the area. What is in a name? Moon Lake is an apt moniker for this for this crescent-shaped fishwater lake. One of Pennsylvania's... Oh, there's vampires here? One of Pennsylvania's best-kept secrets. The lake is home to various species of fish, including trout, carp, and freshwater bass. Or bass, sorry. Fishing is permitted with a fishing license. Nate Ocean, you need a fishing license. Okay? You prefer plain digestive? Yeah. Chocolate hobnobs are good. I don't think I've ever seen hobnobs in America. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. Drop by the visitor center and say hi to your park ranger. You know what I wish I could get in America, guys? Monster Munch. Monster Munch crisps. Oh. Beef flavor. Oh, that'd be so good. Drop by the visitor center and say hi to our park ranger. The center provides all your needed information for a fun and enjoyable time at Moon Lake. Okay. See the private property? That's the cabin that we come from. So after we're done here, we gotta go to West Beach and go to that store. Trout. Whoa. Critters. White-tailed deer, chipmunks, cottontail rabbits, otters, and skunks are some of the more common animals in Moon Lake State Park. Please note, all wildlife can be dangerous. Never approach, harass, or feed any animals, even small ones. You going to both of those places in one day? Hell yeah, Moorbug. Yeah, get Monster Munch. I like the beef ones. The beef flavor ones are good, but there's pickled onion. There's... I can't remember what other flavors now, but I used to love beef. I remember one time in like 2001 when Twin Peaks just came out on DVD for the first time, season 1, and I bought it. It was like $100 or something worth equivalency. And I bought like 4 packs of 12 single Monster Munch beef flavor, and I ate them all. I watched all 6 episodes or whatever of Twin Peaks season 1, 8 episodes. And I remember halfway through, I get up to go pee. I'm in the middle of peeing and I passed out. The only time in my life I've ever passed out. Birds. Common shore birds include the great blue heron and the mallard. East Beach provides ample opportunities for bird watching. Yeah, I passed out mid-pee. And then just woke up on the ground. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what happened? South area. This portion of the park is closed to visitors, as several rare birds, such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher, are known to breed in this area of the lake. The yellow-bellied flycatcher. Okay, any other parts? What's it say? Legend. Do not use for hiking. Okay. Sorry for hiccuping. Drunken Monster Munches, yeah. It's wiped out on Monster Munches. Fishing regulations. To fish at Moon Lake, a person must be at least 16 years old. He or she must obtain a current license from a license issuing agent, like the friendly park ranger behind you. Sign it in ink and display it on an outer garment. Also, a person should carry positive proof of identification while fishing and be prepared to furnish when asked. Man, they take fishing serious, guys. Is fishing over-regulated? That's today's topic of the stream. Is fishing over-regulated? It is against the law to use more than 2 rods and or lines when fishing, and no more than 3 hooks may be affixed to any line. Jesus Christ! A hook with 2 or 3 points is considered 1 hook. Like, I wouldn't even fish at this point. It's just too many rules. Only true rebels go fishing without a license and use like 5 hooks at a time. Using nets or snagging hooks to catch fish is strictly prohibited. Why? Also, the disposing of trash in the water or on the adjacent land is illegal. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak must wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. Show courtesy to other anglers and exercise safety at all times. That are things that would destroy fishing habitats, I guess? Okay. Oh, I guess with a net you can catch too many fish at once, right? I guess that's what's the problem, yeah. Boating regulations. The use of motors in excess of 18 horsepower is prohibited. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak shall wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. Hey, there's a picture of Nate Ocean, look. The mooring of boats to any dock, wharf, pier, shop, boat, launch in a manner that interferes with public use or creates a hazard to swimmers or other watercraft is prohibited. Sailboats greater than 14 feet in length and multi-hull sailboats are prohibited. Inflatable boats must be greater than 7 feet in length, made of tough reinforced fabric, and have at least 2 separate buoyancy chambers, exclusive of any inflatable floor or bottom. Man, you don't want to be that ranger who, like, polices everybody, right? He's just like, excuse me, sir, come here. How many hooks you got on your rod, bro? All boats must display a state park launch permit, which can be obtained from your local park ranger. Yeah, all these rules are because 2 guys went absolutely insane, throwing hand grenades into the water. It's shotgunning the fish. Hiking tips. Always carry the 10 essentials. See the park ranger for a detailed list. Carry a map of the area and know how to use it. Dress in appropriate clothing. Although hiking by yourself is enjoyable, hiking with 2 is always safer and more fun. Children should not hike without proper adult supervision. Keep pets leashed at all times and clean up after your pet. Stay on the designated trails. Shortcuts cause damage to precious park resources. For night hiking, use a flashlight to illuminate the trail and watch for snakes and scorpions. What? Is there scorpions in Pennsylvania? I know there's vampires. Are there scorpions in America? I thought scorpions were in, like, the desert, in, like, NVIDIA. In New Mexico, in NVIDIA. I mean, Nevada. Sorry, not NVIDIA. Fuck. Nevada. Sorry, not NVIDIA. Nevada is what I'm trying to say. Poison ivy and ticks are common in the park. Check yourself and your pet thoroughly for ticks after hiking. You guys ever get bitten by a tick? Be a friend to the park and help us keep the park clean. They're in all America? I've never seen a scorpion in Pennsylvania. Okay, good. That's crazy. Scorpions. Scorpions. Chipmunk. Gray squirrel. No, yeah, you can read between the lines for real. It's like, if you're a female, please stay off the hiking trails if you're alone. Bigfoot, maybe about. It'd probably say like something like, if you're a female, be wary of meeting strangers on the hiking trail with big feet. Eastern tiger swallowtail. Trout. That's not a trout, that's a tree, guys. This is wrong. That's a tree right there. They call it a trout? Ugh. Trout. See, that's a trout. Otter. Great blue heron. A buttercup. Red-tailed hawk. I didn't even know there was herons in America. I thought herons were, like, in Australia. Stealing Vegemite. Dame's rocket, guys. Skunk. Cool. What else we got here? You have herons in Sweden? Yeah. Oh, I thought herons were like an Australian thing. I had no idea. How old is this tree? Did you know that the growth rings on a tree indicate its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? This cross-section is reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. Please note that the large size of this display does not reflect the actual width of a 62-year-old pine tree. 1939. Broad, evenly spaced rings indicate a healthy growth. A pine seedling. Although the tree is growing straight again, narrow rings indicate competition for sunlight and nutrients from other trees. Oh, wow. Yeah, look, that's pretty cool. Rapid growth begins again, probably due to the removal of neighboring vines. Herons and hobnobs, no scorpions though. Oh. God, there's hobnobs in... Oh, wait, I think I got hobnobs when I was visiting. Yeah, I did. I got hobnobs. A growth disparity occurs. A burn scar from a fire that quickly scorched the forest. A prolonged drought in the area causes growth narrow rings. These narrow rings are the result of a sawfly insect infestation. The sawfly larvae consume conifer buds and needles. Those bastards! Guys, look! This guy has a blanket, a dog bowl, and a bone. Maybe he's the owner of the killer dogs. There was herons in Ireland? Holy shit, I never saw a heron. Hantavirus. There are several types of hantaviruses, but hantavirus pulmonary syndrome can cause acute respiratory failure and death. The rodent most likely to transmit the disease to humans is the deer mouse. I wrote that down. That's what... Yeah, that's why we have the gas mask and the gloves. A deer mouse infected with the hantavirus does not act or appear sick. Infection occurs when tiny particles from deer mouse saliva, urine, and droppings containing the virus are kicked up into the air. A process called aerosolization and inhaled. Guys, don't go around sniffing deer mouse poop, okay? Symptoms. The early symptoms of HPS can occur anywhere from 1 to 5 weeks after exposure. Fatigue, fever, muscle aches, headaches, chills, and abdominal problems. How to avoid HPS? Avoid these areas or take precautions when cleaning them. Never sweep an area inhabited by mice, as sweeping could stir up particles which could then be inhaled. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves and thoroughly wet down the area with a bleach and water solution. 9 parts water, 1 part bleach. I'm writing that down. 9 parts water. 9 parts water. 1 part bleach. Okay, just in case. Because the reason I bring this up, guys, and I'm looking into the camera that doesn't exist, is because remember at the start of the game in the cabin we saw the bleach? Because I made the joke about Nancy drinking the bleach? Yeah, remember. Remove dirt from the area with a damp towel, mop, or sponge. Double bag the cleaning materials before disposing of them. Giardiasis. Pronounce giardiasis. Giardiasis. Or beaver fever. Guys, I have beaver fever. It's an illness caused by a parasite that lives in the intestines of people and animals. Hey, people are animals. These hard-shelled cysts are expelled into the environment in the waste matter of infected animals, are humans, and stay in the soil until they contaminate a blood source. Or food source. Where did I get blood from? And accidentally ingested, or until they're carried into streams, rivers, lakes, recreational bodies of water, such as pools and hot tubs. Oh, think of all those Twitch hot tub streamers, guys. They could have beaver fever. I think it's their chat that has beaver fever. Symptoms. You have vampire much? Usually occur 1 to 2 weeks after the parasite is ingested. Diarrhea, abdominal cramps, stomach upset. In healthy people, these symptoms will usually disappear on their own after about a month. That's a long-ass month, though. Beaver fever is very contagious. but it is very preventable by washing hands thoroughly with soap and water before eating or handling food or after using the toilet. Never, ever, ever drink untreated water from streams or lakes when hiking or camping, and always wash and / peel raw fruits and vegetables that may have come in contact with contaminated soil or water. That's why you should always wash your fruits, guys. Alright? This is the educational stream right now. If you must use water that you suspect that contains beaver fever, heat the water to a rolling boil for at least 1 minute. Guys, what's a rolling boil? Or filter it using a filter that has been not safe for rated. Oh, what? Oh,
Some tea, brown pants.
NSF rated for cyst removal. Okay. Alright, guys. That was that one, right? Yeah. All bubbly? Oh, okay, so, yeah. Lyme disease, oh, great. I got bitten by a tick once here in America, and I was freaking out that I had Lyme disease. Lyme disease, named after Lyme, Connecticut, where a cluster of arthritis cases in 1977 led to the identification. We didn't know what Lyme disease was until 1977. Is an infection caused by a bacterium carried by deer ticks. The spring and summer months, May through November, pose the greatest risk of infection. Deer ticks flourish in wooded, brushy, grassy areas where the animals, rodents, deer, and birds in which they feed are abundant. Early symptoms of Lyme disease: fever, fatigue, chills, headache, muscle and joint aches. I didn't have any of this, so I should be okay. Most victims will also develop a distinctive rash that resembles a bullseye. I didn't have that either, guys. Prevention tips: wear light-colored clothing so you can see ticks and knock them away before they can attach to your skin. Always, yeah, the deers seem to be the problem here. Always wear a long-sleeve shirt and tuck the bottoms of your pants into your socks or boots. Inspect your skin carefully after every outing, and if you have found any ticks, remove them by grasping them with a pair of tweezers, then pulling with a firm, steady motion and washing the area with antiseptic. Unfortunately, when I found the tick in my leg, it was already dead, and Boofa had to cut it out of me. Remember that, Boofa? Remember that surgery you had to do? Save your doctor immediately if you develop any symptoms of Lyme disease. Should I have gone to the doctor after that? Should I have gone to the doctor? Forest fire prevention. It's up to the people using our nation's parks and forest lands to prevent forest fires. You prefer Lyme disease, so at least you can make a margarita. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't have any symptoms, but I was just wondering about other diseases. You should pour oil on them, like boiling oil, Nate Ocean? Like boiling oil? Super warm. While some fires are started by lightning, the most devastating fires tend to be started by humans. Idiots. Even someone that survived rabies? Holy Toledo, they got to it early then. Use common sense. No smoking allowed anywhere on park grounds. Fireworks and firearms of any kind are strictly prohibited. Campfires are allowed in the park, but only in designated areas. No fires allowed on park beaches at any time. Don't let 1 minute of carelessness destroy what it took nature decades to create. Alright. Poison ivy. Learn to identify the poison ivy plant, and you will have taken the first step in avoiding poison ivy. The popular saying, "Leaves of 3, beware of me," is a what? Is a good rule of thumb for poison ivy. You can prevent the misery of poison ivy by looking for the plant when you're outdoors. You can destroy these weeds with herbicides. I've never been hit by poison ivy, guys. Have you? Who is sensitive? Some people are very sensitive to poison ivy. They can develop a severe rash with blisters and extreme swelling. Such severe cases need medical treatment. Damn. You've had poison ivy? Holy Toledo. Saved by rabies. I'm gonna give you rabies, Nippy Noodles. And then we're all gonna laugh as you die with rabies. Alright, I think we've looked at everything in here. Leaves a 3, leave a B, yeah. I never knew that, guys. I could have been killed by poison ivy. Why didn't anybody tell me to know? Be careful, your brother is super allergic? Oh, that's how I can kill your brother. With poison ivy. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, Boofa. Oh, we have to go down here. The Civilian Conservation Corps. Who is this? President Franklin D. Roosevelt? Franklin D. Roosevelt. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were employed and desperately looking for work. So when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. It called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who, stationed at various camps throughout the country, would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. Yeah, they should do that now. They just pay people to plant trees. Right? If he was a king, oh god. Yeah, they should be paying people. What about all that land? Can trees grow in Texas, guys? What about all that unused land in Texas? Can they just grow trees there? That'd be cool. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, the CCC, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. 500,000 enrollees were stationed at 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states, as well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. Wait, isn't there 49 states? No, there's 50 states, right? Why does it say 48? I thought there was 50 states. Guys. I don't know, Boofa, can trees grow in Texas? I don't know. Screw you guys. I'm trying to save the world by suggesting where we can plant trees, okay? When CCC was abolished in 1942... Oh wait, I didn't read this. Hawaii and Alaska. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. It's okay. Okay, guys. Stringing telephone lines is probably the only reason they were doing this. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, why did they abolish it? It had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of the role in its development of recreational... What happened to Pamela? Oh, you watching Baywatch? I think Briscoe's watching Baywatch. The importance of its role in the development of recreational facilities in national, state, county, and metropolitan parks throughout the country cannot be understated. The building in which you're now sitting in is a testament to the dedication and determination of Roosevelt's Tree Army. Oh, they should bring the Tree Army back. That'd be cool. Oh, Alaska and Hawaii became states. Wait, Alaska wasn't a state back then? Holy Toledo. Probably shouldn't be a state anymore. Probably shouldn't have bothered, Gus. Wow, look at all these artifacts. Look at these people. The Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. Whoa, the Moon Lake school teacher and students. The Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company at the winter of 1888. Oh. Who's that guy? That guy looks cool. That guy's like, "You're fond of me, lobster, yar." I can't read that. Albertus? Linguist? Founder, Moon Lake. Oh, it's the founder. The town of Liberty. Man, it must have been nice to live in the times where you could found your own freaking town. Just because you got there first. Right? Whoa, who the fuck are these idiots?
I sure hope
Oh.
Nancy doesn't find out about me clam-slamming Ned while she's out detecting.
Is that Bess and Ned? Park Rangers Francis Bacon? No, he was an artist. And his wife, Zelda Strawberry. Zelda Strawberry? What a name. Hey, what's up, Moko? Hark! Moon Lake, North Area Development. The Moon Lake Community Review. The Frivolli Brothers win fishing contest. Oh. Brothers Flavi, Donnie, and Ronnie proudly showing the prize-winning catches at this year's Moon Lake State Park Summer Fishing Contest. Alright guys, we're locked into a lot of lore right now.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Those are big fish, yeah. I wonder what these are. I think these are just records, maybe? Welcome, Sunset over Moon Lake. Click on photograph to enter. Whoa! The Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids. Factoid. Health and safety tips. Dear God, guys, we go. Wait, we've already read all this, right? Yeah, this is the stuff that we just read. Yeah, we've read this. Okay. I think we didn't read the well water, though. We got to read these two. The hantavirus, the Lyme disease, these ones we've read. Oh, this is new, though. Okay. Guys, there's a lot of reading right now. Should I read this? Well water. Moon Lake. How long is this? Dear God. Oh my God. Guys. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy Toledo. Wells and well water. Moon Lake is too far. I'm reading it! Moon Lake is too far from any major city for its residents to tap into a public water supply. Therefore, everyone living in the area must rely on private wells for the water they use every day for drinking, cooking, and bathing. Me neither. In fact, I remember us talking on the chat about wells in the past, right guys? In a Nancy Drew game, we had to explain wells or something. So I wasn't understanding how a well works. Nowadays, wells are located and constructed according to requirements set down by the state of Pennsylvania. But a well does not last forever. Sooner or later, wells begin to lose their ability to keep out contaminants. For this reason, a well should be inspected every few years, and its water should be tested at least once a year. I feel like if I was drinking from well water, I would be testing it each time I took water out. Or I would just boil it? I don't know. I think it'd be okay if you just boil it, right? Water can be contaminated by chemicals such as pesticides and fertilizers, by naturally occurring elements such as arsenic and lead, and by waste-borne microbes which can cause such diseases as dysentery, hepatitis, giardias, see factoid on beaver fever under health and safety tips, and cryptosporidiosis. I don't know what that is. That sounds crazy. Well water that is contaminated may look and smell fine, which is why testing is imperative to ensure safety. On the other hand, well water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. This unpleasant odor may come from the underground rock surrounding the source of the well water, but more likely it is caused by bacteria in which, though harmless, live in rapidly multiplying colonies in the well and emit hydrogen sulfide gas as part of their life cycle. What was that? Somebody hit my window. I think a bee hit my window or something. Or that bird might be back. Guys, where was I? I lost my place. Oh god. The teacher's going to ask me to read next and I don't know where I'm at. What was the last thing I read? I immediately forgot it. Tell that bird to stop backseating for real. Hello? Anybody? What was the last part? Oh god, Nippy, what was the last part I read? If you're paying attention, you should know. I was at the beginning? Oh, did I already scroll it? Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Parity, for paying attention. On the other hand, well, water that seems and tastes like rotten... No, that's not true, Parity. I already read the rotten eggs part. You put something in the oven, you're looking at... I fucking hate you guys. Hate all of you. Part of the life cycle. I was here. Part of the life cycle. Disinfecting the well with carefully calculated amounts of chlorine can reduce or eliminate foul odors by destroying the bacteria which create them. The Grimley County Extension Service has more information on shock chlorization. Listen, guys, you have to pay attention. There's going to be a quiz on this. If your well is more than 20 years old, has not been used or tested for more than a year, or there is a sudden change in the quality of your water, immediately stop drinking the water and disconnect your plumbing system from the well. Then get a water testing kit from the friendly, ever-helpful park ranger behind you. Take a sample from the well. Okay, I got to read the priming the pump section and send it to the address included in the kit. Okay? When working with water systems, large or small, always remember, turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water. I'm writing this down. What is this? Water system. Okay. Water system. Valve to the right will shut the flow. Right equals flow off. While turning the valve to the left will allow water to flow. Okay. Left equals flow on. This is kind of like that righty-tighty, loosey-goosey, or whatever it's called, right? Something like that. What do they say? Lefty, loosey, righty-tighty? Something. Okay. Turning the valve to the right will shut the flow of water, while turning the valve to the left will allow the water to flow. In other words, oh, there it is. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Yeah. Okay. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. It's right there. Lefty-goosey, yeah. Lefty-goosey. Okay. This is the best part of Nancy Drew games. We're just learning shit. It makes me feel like I'm smart. Priming a pump. Now I'm going to teach you guys how to prime a pump. Shallow well pumps, which can lift water a maximum of 25 feet at sea level, operate on the same principle as a drinking straw. The action of the pump sucks air out of the intake or drop pipe that extends down into the well water, and when a partial vacuum is created, air pressure does the rest, pushing water up into the intake pipe and out of the spout of the pump. When a pump seems to stop working, that is, when it fails to suck any water up and out of the spout, no matter how much the handle is pumped, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour potable, drinkable water into the top of it and pump the handle until the water flows from the spout. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water the next time the pump needs priming. Should I write that down? I think I want to write that down. Pour drinkable water into pump. Into top. Pump. Okay, I'm writing this on my piece of paper. I'm gonna prime this bitch, yeah. Pump the handle. I gotta pump the handle until the water flows. Oh, we've all been there. Pump the handle until the water flows. Pump handle until water flows. Okay? A pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which a plunger. One end of the plunger is attached to a pump handle. The other is attached to a valve which opens when the handle is raised and closes when the handle is pushed down. The sides of the valve, its leathers, must be wet in order to create enough of a seal with the edge of the cylinder to pull the air out of the intake pipe. Okay, make sure the intake pipe is wet into the cylinder and out of the spout. The longer the pump goes without being used, the drier these leathers will become. Of course, in time, these valve or cup leathers will eventually wear out and have to be replaced. Well water should be tested at least once a year to make sure no chemicals or disease-causing microbes have contaminated the water. Okay? What's up, Jackalopes? Yeah, we're doing some Nancy Drew again. Antivirus, we read. This looks all to be the same. Lyme disease, we read. Beaver fever, we read. God damn, do we all have a case of beaver fever right now. Wait, did I read? Wait a minute. We're good. Human people, yeah, whatever. The easiest way to prevent forest fires. Okay, we're good. Poisonous plants. 3 varieties of planks? Plants. Yeah, this is the ghost dogs of Moon Lake. 3 varieties of plants growing in Moon Lake State Park have the potential to make life miserable for 85% of its visitors. Poison ivy? Oh, she's here? That's awesome. Poison oak and poison sunday all produce an oil called urushiol. Pronounced urushiol. Oh, I did pretty well at pronouncing that the first time. Which, when it comes in contact with a person's skin, can cause allergic dermatitis, the skin rash, blah 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 blah. Whatever, we don't need to read this. Why did they put this in twice? It's like it's outside too. Oh my god, nature slideshow. Whoa, white-tailed deer. A peregrine falcon. A wood duck. Those don't look like they're made out of wood, do they? A red squirrel. A moon lake during fall. Pre-Google images. Another spectacular moon lake sunset. Moon lake glowworm. A white-tailed deer. A peregrine falcon. Wood ducks. Oh, we did these. A red fox. Or red squirrel. The mystery of Moon Lake. Okay, we'll read that in a second. Park regulations. Well, dogs unleashed at all times. Someone needs to tell the person who owns the ghost dogs. Alright. I'm not going to read these out. I don't think we need those. But the history of Moon Lake we have to read. We need the lore, guys. I'm sorry. Okay? This is the Lenape tribe. The first residents of Moon Lake were members of the Lenape, pronounced Lenape. Oh. The Lenape tribe. One of several Algonquin-speaking tribes that populated the northeastern U.S. for hundreds, if not thousands of years prior to the arrival of settlers from Europe. What? I thought America had no people here. Before it was found. Because the early colonists had trouble pronouncing Lenape, they lumped the tribe in with all the other Algonquin-speaking tribes they encountered and referred to this larger group as the Delaware Indians. Oh! This is because many of the Algonquin-speaking tribes lived in the large drainage basin of the Delaware River. Ah! Which has been named after an Englishman whose title was Lord Delaware. Curious and friendly, the Lenape were hospitable to the early colonists, but as the number of settlers grew, so did the tension between the two groups. Yeah, the Lenape believed that all land belonged to the Creator, and as a result, they had difficulty understanding the concept of private ownership by which the Europeans seemed to live. I didn't know the Indians were communists. The Lenape gradually immigrated west, settling for the brief periods in Ohio, India, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, and Kansas. Oh, so they were both in Arkansas and Kansas. At each place, the Lenape were told that was... What? At each place, the Lenape were told that was to be their new home. But after a few years, the Europeans changed their minds again and forced them to move. They finally settled in Oklahoma, where more than 11,000 Lenapes still live today. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's two Kansas. Yeah, there's Kansas and Arkansas. It's pretty cool. Well, let's do early settlers. Native Americans were the first true settlers. See the Lenape tribe. Around 1635, immigrants from Europe moved into the area, mostly of German and Scotch descent. They farmed the fields around the lake, hunted game in the woods, and lived peacefully alongside the Lenape. Wonder if any of my ancestors lived alongside the Lenape.
Mind the Irish,
Probably.
but I just don't like it when they try to sound intelligent.
But as more and more settlers came, the demand for land increased, and so did pressure on the Lenape to move. In one instance, the Europeans talked the Lenape into turning over to them as much land as a man could walk in a day and a half. The Lenape agreed to the deal, and the settlers promptly sent the men out to run as far as they could in the allotted time. The walking purchase, as they called it today, forced many Lenape to leave Moon Lake forever. Wow! Wow, the Native Americans really learned the hard way not to trust the white man. God damn. They're like, hey, we said walk, not run. Like the rest of Pennsylvania, Moon Lake was very anti-slavery. Oh, that's good. Prior to the Civil War, the Retsky Farm on the north side of the lake was rumored to be part of the Underground Railroad. You guys had underground railroads? You don't even have a railroad above ground anymore. The secret network of people... the secret network of people who would hide slaves fleeing from their owners in the South and help them travel to Canada, where they'd be free. Can we do that now, guys? Can we all just be like, can we travel to Canada underground and be free? Please. Dozens of slaves at a time reportedly sought refuge during the day in the huge cellar of the farmhouse. When night came, they resumed their perilous journey north. Wait, which farmhouse? Wait, hold on. Oh, they're talking about our farmhouse. Guys, I think the farmhouse we live in this game right now is part of the Underground Railroad. There's going to be a train in that basement. When the night came, they resumed the perilous journey north. Nothing remains of the farm today. Though in the 1920s, a gangster, famous residents, built a house in the approximate spot where the farmhouse once stood. Yep, that's Malone. Oh, wow. Wow. Shout out to Harriet Tubman. Yeah. Shouldn't her name be Harriet Tubwoman? Oh, look, that's the dog. That's Malone's dog. In the early 20th century, many celebrities from the East Coast spent time here, including Florence Ziegfeld, famous producer of Broadway musicals and revues. In fact, in 1926, his boat, the Folly King, ran into the rocks on the north end of the lake and capsized. Nobody was hurt, but rather than going to the bother of repairing the boat, Ziegfeld simply left it there. Legend has it that for years a local dog would swim out to the wreck every day and lie on it, barking at everyone who came near. The boat gradually disintegrated until no trace of it remains. That's your alter ego? Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake South Shore. Ben Franklin, that sounds familiar. He invented lightning, right? That summer was a particularly stormy one, which has led to speculation that in his interest in lightning, he's invented lightning and electricity were sparked by his experiences here.
Nailed it, bitch.
Oh, thank you, Jessica. Moon Lake. Hey, what's up, Final Destination? Pretty good. How's it going for you? Moon Lake has had some infamous residents as well, Final Destination. In 1925, the height of Prohibition, Mickey Malone, a gangster from Philadelphia who got rich smuggling and distributing illegal liquor. What did I say at the start of the game? When his name was Mickey Malone, I said he's a bootlegger, right? And he is. You got a head cold? Oh, damn, sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon, Final Destination. He built a house on the North Shore at the site of the old Retsky farm. People came from up and down the East Coast to attend the parties he threw at Moon Lake. I knew it. I told you guys. I told you. Creation of Moon Lake State Park. Guys, I'm going to give you guys like a 50 question test pop quiz. Acquisition of land. In the early 1900s, as automobiles began to make the rural parts of the state more accessible to people from the big city, oh, gross. Interest in hiking and camping in remote areas such as Moon Lake grew. Interest in saving forested areas instead of allowing them to be destroyed by logging increased as well. In 1919, a group of private citizens, mostly from Philadelphia, formed the Moon Lake Conservancy in order to raise money to acquire and preserve the land surrounding the lake. By 1921, the group had acquired most of the land on its west, south, and east shores, a total of 1,004 acres. The land was donated to the State Forestry Department and formally became the Moon Lake State Park in 1930. Although the Moon Lake Conservatory no longer exists, many people still dream of the day when they can walk all the way around the Moon Lake without encountering private property. If you own land on Moon Lake or know someone who does, please consider selling or better yet donating it to the Pennsylvania Department of Conservation and Natural Resources. Ask your friendly park ranger. See, that's why they're trying to force her out of the house. They're trying to force her out of the house, you guys. Constructions of facilities. The Information Center at Moon Lake and its adjacent sanitation facility were built in 1939 by the Civilian Conservation Corps. The CCC etched the year into the cornerstone of the building using an ancient numbering system called Roman numerals. Whoa! What is that? What is a Roman numeral? I'm just kidding, I know. Right? Audible mouse clicks? Yeah. I hope it's not a deer mouse, though, because apparently we just learned that they have hantavirus. All of the hiking trails in the park, except for the Mingo Saddle Trail, were created by the original inhabitants of the Moon Lake area. The Lenape. The CCC incorporated these trails into the park by widening and marking them in the late 1930s. The Borough of State Park surveyed, cleared, and blazed the Mingo Saddle Trail in 1969 in order to link Moon Lake State Park to the Appalachian Trail while the Delaware Ridge. Oh, interesting. Roman numerals. You probably noticed the letters etched into the right-hand cornerstone of the front of this building. I did not. MCM XXXIX. This is not the name of the building. Rather, it is the date its construction was completed, 1939. Why didn't you just write 1939? The letters are Roman numerals, a numbering system invented by the Romans some 3,000 years ago. The system is a simple one. Is it? You know what's simple? Just write in 1939. That's simple. 1, 5, 10, 50. Oh, see, I never knew about this. I can go up to the X, but I never knew, like, L was 50. L is 50, C is 100. I'm losing my voice reading all this shit. D is 500, and M is 1,000. Okay. Wait, if M is 1,000 and C is 100, that's 1,000, 100, and 1,039. Yeah. See, XXX is 3, and then IX is 9. So that's 1,000, 100, and 1,099. Okay. It doesn't seem right, though, does it? The M is 1,000. C, 1,900 and 1,000? I don't know. I don't follow it. Alright, whatever. In Roman numerals, the number 3 is expressed as 3. The number 8 is expressed as V111. The number 68 is expressed as L, which is 50, plus X. So it's 50 plus 10, which is 68. Ah, I get it. C before M is 900. You subtract. Oh, okay. 168 is C for 100, L for 50, 10 for 60, and then 8. Oh, I get it, guys. 1168 is M for 1,000, C for 100, L for 50, and X for 10. So that's 106. Wait, 168. Oh, okay. I'm a genius, guys. The Romans made one slightly tricky adjustment when it came to writing 4s and 9s. All those fucking assholes. In Roman numerals, anytime a letter representing a smaller number is placed in front of, to the left of a letter representing... Didn't we do this in another Nancy Drew? I remember reading this same sort of thing, where we had to move it left or right. We did, yeah. Numbers placed in front and to the left of a letter representing a larger number. The smaller number is subtracted from the larger number. For instance, instead of writing 4 as 4, the Romans would write I4, 5 minus 1. You know what? I never knew that. Like, I learned that IV is 4, but I didn't know it was 5 minus 1. I had no idea that's what they did. That my mind is kind of blown, guys. Wow. Wow. Thus, the number 9 is expressed as IX, which is 10 minus 1. I learned. Wow. 19 is X for 10, and then 10, so it's 20 minus 1, which is 19. 49 is 10 plus 50 plus 9. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Interestingly, the number system the Romans developed, unlike the Arabic system which we use, had no symbol for 0. Oh, and one more thing. You may have noticed the 3 C's etched into the stone below the Roman numerals. This does not represent the number 300. Rather, the letters stand for the man that built the station, the Civilian Conservation Corps. Oh yeah, I did. I said CCC earlier when I was reading it. I'm smart, guys. Jeff Akers. Now he's the park ranger behind us. So let's read about him. This is our last thing we have to read. Okay. I know it's been a long reading session. Park Ranger Jeff Akers was born and raised in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. I thought that was going to say Ireland for a second. Upon graduation from Norris High School in 1889, he attended Penn State, where he earned a bachelor's degree in park and recreation management. He's been the park ranger at Moon Lake State Park since 1996. Because he spent much of his childhood at Moon Lake, he is excited about introducing visitors to what he calls the best state park in the country. From geology to astronomy to meteorology, Ranger Akers knows his stuff. So if you have any questions, just ask. He's here to serve. Well, alright, we're done. Jesus Christ, guys, that was a lot of lore. Did we all forget it? Because I did. Go ask him about stuff now. Should we save? I feel like... Yeah. I want to save just in case the game doesn't realize I've done something until I actually click on it. And now I've clicked on everything. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys learned something and you just didn't mute the stream and let me read that. Everybody just muted the stream and I just read it to myself. Thanks a lot.
Back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Hold on, I gotta do something. Do, do, do. What an adorable little cop. Can I repeat that? You're in the bathroom, Prexville? No. No, Prexville.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's get outside. I think that's everything. Imagine that I do all this and miss like one pickup that gets me stuck. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, at least we learned. Hey, where's this MCM that they said? They said you may have noticed it on the outside of the... You don't even see it. Excuse me? Where's the MCM they were talking about? Can I go there? That still takes me inside. Alright, let's go to the Emporium. What if a sea serpent got her, guys? That'd be awesome. What's up, Mr. Whiskey Zulu? The EMC Emporium. Ooh. Would you guys like to live in a house like this? On a dock? I know it's not a house, but would you like to live in there on a dock like this? I'd be afraid of it falling. Right? I'd be afraid of, like, it was like that one movie where that giant killer whale comes up and knocks the house over and then it bites that woman's broken leg off. You remember that? Live boat. Bait sold here. Who's this lady?
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Oh boy. Hello.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought?
Now what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm fixing it. Don't worry about calling it an old dump, because apparently I'm the one who's fixing it up.
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
Is he Tucker from Tucker and Dale? Is this Bess's VA? I don't know. I don't think so. I hate games where you can't say all the dialogue. I can only pick one and then it moves on. I'm like, I guess that's good for replays.
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Whoa. In a very southeastern Pennsylvania? Where would you say this lady's from? Like, what kind of accent does she have? This is what all Americans sound like to me, by the way.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing them howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
She's got a thirst for blood? Yeah. She's standing very rigid, right? It's like she's ready to just launch at Nancy's neck. Yeah, somewhere south. Wait, is Pennsylvania not in the south? I thought we were in the south in this game.
I got the bejeebies scared out of me twice last night. Just before I saw the dogs, I caught a man named Red Knot prowling around outside the house.
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Has he been in the area long?
About as long as those pink-billed warblers and purple-eyed owls he's always chasing have been around. Couple of months, I guess.
Oh, later, Jarmaid. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out, Jarmaid. Yeah, why is like Red Knot, is that his nickname? Is that his nickname? Or is that... Sorry, I'm laughing because you guys can't hear it, but Nancy Drew just said, my bot Nancy Drew just said, ad break in 1 minute. It's just weird to hear Nancy say that to a character in this game, right? She's just like, ad break in 1 minute. Like, what? Yeah, does he eat birdseed? Yeah, I gotta get the cassette player. But don't I have the cassette player?
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
I should have done, yeah. You should say that to people in real life, just be like, ad break in 1 minute. And you're just like, what? Just throw it into a sentence. Ad break in 1 minute. You just cut them off.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Unsubscribe. Just walk away. Unsubscribe. Is what are those videos back there? Some of those pornos?
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
Oh, sick, dude. I would be diving in that lake every day looking for shit. Looking for like a monster, probably.
So, it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Yeah, but they didn't ban, like, diving. Would you guys like to go into a lake with, like, a, you know, like a tank on your back and a mask and just, like, look for secrets? AKA bodies. Nope. It'd be pretty scary, though. It'd be creepy, man. Someone needs to make an indie horror game where you do that. You go into a lake looking for, like debris, and you bring it back up. That'd be cool. Not an ocean, just a lake. That'd be pretty sick. You do like a drone from above water? Oh, like an underwater drone? That would be cool. If you could afford that. Yeah, if you could have a drone. You know, we have flying drones have gotten really crazy technology-wise now. Why don't we have underwater drones like that? That have that amazing technology. That'd be pretty cool. There's those people. Oh yeah, the people that look for the cars. They get a lead on a car and then they search for it and then find the body. Yeah.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Oh, he thinks she's dragging the lake. Probably is, to be honest. Why do we keep asking about Waldo Matthias? Is this like a Easter egg from a previous game? I know it's the name we saw in the headstone, but I'm wondering if it's just like an Easter egg that we didn't see in the previous game because we haven't played the previous games. Because I'm playing this all out of order.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Akers.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
I'm just writing down that Emily hates Akers, just to keep that in my knowledge. Because, like, yeah, because Akers wants this place, so Emily wants it to be, okay, she wants small town, and he wants like a tourist attraction, which gives him a motive to get rid of that farm. Right? That's a motive. This lady doesn't seem to have a motive for this. Because if she wants to keep it touristy, then...
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe 1 ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
Oh shit, do we have cash? Does my daddy's lawyer credit card count? Because I'm a rich kid?
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be. But I'll tell you what, seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out.
Uh-oh.
What is it you need?
Uh-oh. Does she want me to start an OnlyFans as well, like the other guy does?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Oh, deck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I zoned out for like a second and heard that run. That deck off his is pretty big. Okay. What's this lady said so far? God damn it, Nippy. How dare you leave? I don't know. I can't remember, Nippy.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Stroke her hand. Should we just stroke her thumb as we pick it up? And make her uncomfortable?
What else can I do you for?
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
Dude, she looks kind of like Chucky.
Howdy, Nancy.
She looks kind of like Chucky, am I wrong? Looks a little Chucky-ish. Dambala.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
Emily's Moonlake Antiques. 5 bait sold here. Okay. You know, after this, we finish this Nancy game, maybe we should just start playing the Nancy games in order and not just pick them at random. Buy a piece of the past. 80 years ago, Moonlake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, oh I love flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat. Nippy, go back on the VOD and listen to everything she said. You won't miss anything, I'm just walking around here. I can tell you what I wrote in my notes. I wrote in my notes, Emily hates the forest ranger Ackers because he's such a stickler with the rules. Emily wants to keep it a small town, and he wants to keep it, or he wants to make it a tourist attraction. So, he has a good...
Rate it! You wild bitch.
He has a good, well, this is what we learned from the Chucky's Bride. So he has a good motive, right? He wants to get rid of the farm, or the cabin. He wants that private land gone so he can make it a tourist attraction. But Emily doesn't seem to have a motive, because why would she care? She wants to keep it a small town, so why would she want to get rid of it? What was I talking about? Flappers, yeah. And jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat, and were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished out of Moon Lake and most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot. Don't go home without buying at least one genuine artifact from the Roaring Twenties. Man, the Roaring Twenties seem like a lot of fun to live in. Look at our 20s. Our 20s suck. Yeah, compare the modern day 20s to the old 20s. Fucking sucks. Skunk. Right? We should all be flappers. We should all be flappers right now. Just living in debauchery. Without a care in the world. What we got? Live bait. 5 live baits for $4. Is that a good deal, Nate Ocean? I feel like I could just get my own live baits. Ugh! Gross!
Ew!
Will the stock market crash in the 20s? Oh, that's a good point. Well, hopefully our stock market crashes. Hey, if our stock market crashes, guys, we can all just buy in when it's cheap. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be the new Rockefellers. How do I get out of this? Oh, I gotta close the door. I gotta be nice. Close the door. Is that all we can do over here? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get a crash. I saw something about the AI companies were reporting lately that they're getting huge bills for their AI. They're just like, what the hell are these bills we're getting? And they're like, dude, you gotta pay for the tokens for AI. They're just like, we're not making enough money. They're like, what? Alright, this is the cassette player we got. Sorry if I'm playing this game very slowly, guys, but I like to just immerse myself and learn all the lore and stuff and feel part of the town. It's the first playthrough, you know? Okay.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
I don't think they even thought that through in the ocean.
Tanager.
Okay. I gotta record those. Okay. And I also have my testing kit. I'm just remembering. Oh, is Tanuki listening to the birds? Aw. Sally McDonald's home. Night. Is anybody going to go see the new Evil Dead movie? I'll probably just wait for VOD. Did I do the water at night? Wait, let's get the bleach. Oh, I can't get the bleach. But maybe I have to, like, set this down or something? No? Maybe I'm just ahead of the puzzle. Hey guys, should we call Bess? It's been a while. We gotta call Bess. By the way, did this game come out before mobile phones? Is that why we don't have a mobile phone? That's why we actually plan a Nancy Drew without a mobile phone. Okay, let's try to time this. We'll try to call Bess right as she's about to clam slam Ned.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
Oh, why is George there? Are they both clam slamming Ned? They're just tagging each other in and out. Great. Oh, you guys didn't know there's a new Evil Dead movie? Yeah, it came out yesterday in theaters. It's called Evil Dead Burn. And I got another surprise for you. They've already finished filming the next Evil Dead movie, which comes out next year or the year after. They already shot it and finished it. That one's called Evil Dead Wraith. Sounds lame. No, they'll be good. Don't worry. They'll be cool. I'm reading these to make sure I'm not asking for hints. I don't want to accidentally ask for hints, you know? See, look, there's a hint right there. I don't want to click on that without reading it. Okay.
I saw the dog Sally warned me about, and she was right. They were pretty scary.
You sure they weren't wolves or something?
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
Whoa.
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
Yeah. It does. Do I hear Ned in the background? They just can't wait to get Nancy off the phone. They're just like, Jesus Christ, Nancy, get out of here.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like? Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, park ranger? Is he cute? Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute.
George
so
is calling Bess a slut.
Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
Wait, Nancy thinks everybody's cute? Oh. I think Nancy needs to get into her whole phase. That's what she needs. And just be done with this nonsense.
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient, knowledgeable.
Sounds boring.
In fact, he probably knows more about the area than all the other residents of Moon Lake combined.
Sounds very boring. What's he know about these alleged ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away? Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month. You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know. Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called.
Oh, boy.
I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Or like to fill you in. I'm writing down Sally lived here for less than a month. I wanted to write that down earlier and I forgot. Oh, yeah? Oh, did they leave a number?
Great. Did they leave a number?
Their number is 280-555-4865.
Nate Ocean.
Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone. Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you, too. Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise.
9-7. Screw you, Nate Ocean. Which one of them is sitting on Ned's face right now as they talk on the phone? That's the real mystery here.
This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night.
Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
As far as I know, he and Sally were on good terms. But I also know that Red doesn't seem to have much use for any life form that doesn't molt.
He sounds like my Uncle Zach. He's into birds. Only he doesn't watch them. He hunts them, then shoots them. I never really liked my Uncle Zach.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not. Because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
Okay, I don't ask for a hint.
Bye, you guys.
See ya. Bye.
Okay, they wrote Hardy Boys down. Okay. Should we call these idiots? These frickin' guys? Nancy should just fuck both the Hardy guys and be like, haha, Ned.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands.
Yeah,
he's walking over.
He's putting his hose down.
What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
You pumped them
so
dry?
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
They pumped George and Bess dry, I guess. Jesus.
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
That reminds me to write down, we saw dog stuff at the ranger station, remember?
Emily Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list. I'd move her down. You know, Joe, something tells me we're not helping.
You're not helping, Gus. You're not helping.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
That's a good point.
I don't know, but it had to be someone who had access to Malone's house and property after he died.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
Ghosts did it. Yeah, the ghosts put up the headstones. Okay, I'm not going to ask for this. I don't want to get clues until I'm stuck.
Later, guys.
You bet.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy. They both had boners that entire phone call. Disgusting. Okay. Now, let's go out. Let's go to the... what you call it? Not that. What? Where is it? Oh, there
I'd
it
better
is.
wait until daylight.
Oh, come on. You can't pump water at night, Nancy. Nancy doesn't like the pump at night. You could hear those boners over the phone for real. Nancy Drew game. This is the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Alright. Okay, put the water in. Where's my tester? Oh, there it is. Where's this go? Here?
I need a bucket.
Oh, right, my bucket.
I need a bucket.
Okay. Okay. And now we get a sample.
I don't need water right now.
Okay. And we got a sample, Gus. It works. Okay. You know what? Let's go give that sample in immediately. Right? Let's just go get that sample out of my hands.
It worked.
Excellent.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Hey, you know what? I don't trust this guy, because he could say it's okay, and then we drink it and die.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Play me toys. Oh, the dog's back. Look. A different kind of dog, though. But he could paint this dog, right? Maybe he paints the dog to look like an evil dog. Sorry, I was trying to click on the bone, but apparently it just clicks the dog again.
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Sure.
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Yes, I am, actually.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, guys, I forgot to go to the guy in the birdhouse at nighttime to get the sandpaper.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Let me just slowly rotate so I can leave. You imagine like the optics of her slowly rotating on her feet like that? Okay, now. Well, we won't see this guy until nighttime, right? Or did I ask him about the sandpaper already? Oh yeah, because he gave me a quest. Well, whatever. We'll just ask him. I want to see. I can't remember. I got to do the birds. Whatever. It's almost vaguely Twin Peaks style music. Oh, imagine Nancy Drew was in Twin Peaks, guys, just like investigating Laura Palmer's murder. That'd be so sick.
You find all the birds?
Haven't found any of them yet. You solved it in the first episode?
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some?
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Oh. What is this guy's? This guy's motivation could be tied to this wife of his.
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for
Oh,
birding.
dog. Okay.
Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Where is the dog now, though?
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Take your sandpaper and get the fuck out of my tree, Nancy.
You find all the birds?
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay. This for up here, right?
It's stuck.
This one, yeah. Ah. We gotta figure out what this was. They were all facing the right, weren't they? Did I write down the way they were facing? I bet I wrote down everything but the way they were facing. Look at this. What an idiot, BP. No, because I was standing. Let me picture this in my brain. Because you can make images in your brain, guys. So I'm standing there in the game. I'm looking forward towards the mausoleum. On my left is Vitus and Xander, right? And they were both facing to the right. Vitus and Xander were facing to the right. Does that mean these two were facing left? No. You can't jerk it? Nippy, you can't jerk it. I'm sorry. Spoilers. I guess you could try. I need more information for this. We're gonna have to go. Should we go there at nighttime?
I don't really know how I feel.
Oh. Rio, you don't really know about going there at nighttime? To a cemetery? I guess it is a little weird to ask Rio if he wants to go to a cemetery at night. His father might be there. Let's just go. What could go wrong? Love that music. Don't get lost. I won't. Where's my map? Look, I just gotta go... I gotta go right at the fallen tree. And then immediate left. Okay. And then left again. Okay. Get right at the fallen tree. And immediate left. And then left again. What the... Who said tweet tweet? Hey, that wasn't a real bird. Who said tweet tweet? That wasn't a real bird. Oh, that's the shoe. I got lost in the ocean. What is with the shoe? Nate Ocean, I got lost. Where's the shoe? Oh, I'm here? How the hell did I get here, Nate Ocean? I went left, didn't I? What in the ever-loving hell? That's an official loss. You can put that down as lost. That's official.
What's that?
Now I'm at the stone. Wait. Wait, how did I get... How did I get from here to here so fast? It's crazy. Stone. Okay. We're leaving the stone. We're going this way. I gotta take the first left. I see. This one. And that takes me back to the house. Got it. So now we're here. We're here. We're right here. Now I'm going left. Now we're going right. Log. Yeah, now I'm going left. The bluebird's supposed to be here, right. Now I'm going left again. What the hell was that? That was scary. I hope I don't run into any of those hantavirus carrying deer mice out here. I don't need that right now. I don't need to get... Nancy doesn't need to get hantavirus right now. This is the way to the cemetery. Look. I guarantee it. See? I'm smart. See, look. See, the dog is facing to the right. Vetus is right. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's... Oh, hold on a second. Check this out. Check this out, guys. That wasn't a giant tick we heard back there? Okay, the cemetery is to the south. Okay? So if I walk into the cemetery, I'm facing south. So this is south. Right? Because it's straight. Yeah. South, south, south. Okay? So... Vetus is on my left. Wait. Shit. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm a genius. Like, Vetus and Xander are on the left, right? So Vetus and Xander are... They are on the east side. Alright? I'm gonna write this down. Facing left, which is... Okay, facing left, Xander. Facing left. Okay. I honestly can't tell if I'm overthinking this puzzle, but I don't think so. And these two are facing right. Lucy and Iggy are facing right. Okay. Okay. Well, no. Well, they're facing right. Okay. I'm just thinking about now that I have the way they're facing, I'm thinking about the direction they're facing. These two are facing, if it's a direction, they're facing south. And the other two are facing north. So it could be that too, right? That could also be the solution. Oh, I wanted to go here at night to see if this was open. There's no change. Nothing new. Wow. Does that imply that the dogs aren't coming from here? Let's see if I can navigate my way back. Watch this. Watch a pro at work here. Watch this pro working. Watch this pro. I got this. I know what I'm doing. See, I go right, then I go left. This will take me back. This is going to take me back. I guarantee it. Watch this. Look at this. I'm a freaking pro. I'm a freaking pro. See that? Now, here's the most important part. We now know... we gotta figure out the way the house is facing. And I remember seeing a compass on the ground here, right? Yes? Where was the compass? Wasn't there a compass on the ground, Gus?
I'd better wait until daylight.
You know what? Let's do that at daylight. You're right. Stand back, pro gamer. I swear around here I saw like a compass on the ground. Right? Tanuki. Tanuki. As I'm losing my mind, did I imagine this? No. I saw a compass on the ground. I know I did. I know I did. Is it over here? No. Oh, is it back here? What's back here? There it is. Okay. Here it is. Okay. So we know north, south, east, and west. Okay. So that's north, right? So... okay. North is that way. This side of the house is south. Which would mean... if that side of the house is facing south, then this side of the house is facing west. So this is the western door. This is the western door. Okay. Okay. Now, if that's the western door, then this is north. This is the northern door. Okay? Yeah. Because that's west. So this is south. Now, Iggy was facing to the right. Which means Iggy was facing south. Okay? So Iggy needs to be that way that she's facing. So that means Lucy also needs to be that way. And then these guys, I think they have to be facing this way. See guys? See how smart I am? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm so smart. Guys, I'm so smart. Did it click? I didn't hear it clicking. I thought I got it run. I thought I was run. Wait, what clicked? I didn't hear anything click. Nate Ocean, are you trolling me? I didn't hear anything. I thought I had it run. Iggy is facing to the right. And Lucy's facing to the right. Yeah. It did not. Wow, Nate Ocean! What is wrong with you? Why would you do this? Nate, I'm gonna beat you up. First of all, you just caused us an R yesterday by writing the wrong number down. And now you're lying about puzzles. Is the Nate Ocean bot going crazy, guys? What's happening? South, north. This is the house. Okay, I think it's just I'm having trouble figuring out which side of the house this actually is that I'm looking at. According to this, the path should be east, right? This is the west. The east. But does that line up with this? This does not line up with this. According to this, the north is that way. To the right. So what way am I going? This is west. So I'm going east right now. Okay. Watch this. Behind me is east. So if I turn around, I'm facing east. Oh, that makes sense, because that's the path. So I am facing east. Okay. So, if that's east, then this way must be south. Okay. South. North. East. Okay. But this is the west door, so I'm going west right now. So this is the western door. Because I step outside, that's east, yeah. I think I'm doing it right. I'm just messing up the direction, what they're supposed to be. So, Iggy and Lucy are facing to the right. Oh, am I writing this down wrong? No, Vetus and Xander were facing to the left. Oh, were they? Did I write this down wrong? No, they're facing to the right. Iggy was facing to the right. This is south. If Iggy's facing right, then Iggy was facing south. Maybe it's just the side they're on. Maybe it's just east and west. Maybe it doesn't matter what way they're looking. It's just what side of the path they're on. East and west? Okay. So... okay, Vetus and Xander should be... okay, that's the way I had it. So now... why did I write down you know what? I'm starting to doubt why I wrote down facing left, because weren't all the dogs facing to the right? Someone go back in the VOD and tell me what way the dogs were facing. Brigand Oxca... no, I have net. What kind of game is it, Brazil? Okay, that's south. Iggy and Lucy need to be this way. Or is it inverted? Okay, it might be inverted. That's round 2. Iggy Pop. A weird and janky immersive sim? Fallout Deus Ex? Oh. Iggy and Lucy. I mean, technically... I mean, we should be able to brute force this if 2 dogs are facing the right way. Northwest. I'm just thinking, and I think my brain confused the pictures. Because I'm standing here, I'm looking to the south. On my left is 2 dogs, and their pictures were facing to my right. But then when I looked at these dogs, I assumed those were facing... yeah. Done something wrong here. I was really overconfident in my puzzle abilities. We'll worry about the birds later. This is the way to the cemetery. See, I'm facing south. Like, I'm right here. I'm going south. Okay. Honk. So these dogs are facing to the right, which is south, and these dogs are... I'm right. They are facing to the right, but they are facing north. Yeah. Vitas and Xander are facing right. South. And the other two are facing right, north. Okay. Lucy and Iggy facing north. So this way's north. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's up, St. Stephen? New Fallout? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. But only because they're like being forced to make it. However, I did read that Obsidian went to Bethesda several times. We're like, here's our new Fallout idea, we want to do Fallout. And they were just like, no. Because apparently Todd Howard is like, only Todd Howard wants to be able to make Fallout games. It's kind of screwy. Like, that's a Bethesda Game Studio thing. Just like, alright dude, whatever. I did play a game called Marcus Ritter recently, which was really good FMV game. Actually, this might help me here. Hold on. Okay. That stone is facing that way. I am coming from the east. So this is definitely the western door, and that's the southern side. I think I'm overthinking this puzzle, guys. I'm so sorry. No, wait. It's saying north, though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the north. Oh, no, that's north. Oh, I'm mistaking south. No, that's the north-facing side. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so the way I'm looking is north. Oh, I was doing it backwards. So this way is south. So Vitas and Xander are facing south. Oh wait, Iggy and Lucy are facing north. Well, that should be right then. Yeah, this is the north side. Here. Because I'm standing against this wall right here, and I'm looking north. If I'm looking north, then Vitas and Xander should be looking this way. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Maybe there's more to this puzzle than I think. Oh, they gotta stream the Lost Crown ghost hunting game? Yeah, I wanna do Lost Crown. The original Lost Crown. Vetus and Xander. Facing south, yeah. This is right. Because I'm standing facing this wall. They would be facing south, yeah. South. Iggy and Lucy were facing this way. Now, it could also be an east-west thing, right? So the ones who are facing south would be on the east side. So this is south. Vetus and Xander. If this is south, then they would be facing this way. Yeah, I don't know, guys. There must be more to this puzzle than I think. Maybe this is only part of the puzzle. It could be Vetus. Yeah, it's like every game could be cancelled at any moment. It sucks. Xander south. Vetus south. Iggy and Lucy north. I don't know. Maybe... maybe there's something I'm missing. Another part of this puzzle. Maybe it's related to the clock. Maybe this is a two-part thing. Now, isn't there... Oh, sorry. There's another part of this clock puzzle where it's talking about... There's a poem on the... There's a poem, right? On the wall somewhere? There it is. Leaves that appear in a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When the swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on morning clear. So there's a dog that howls on an autumn deer. It's like the picture's above the clock. Yeah, there's the first Lost Crown, and then there's that other one, the Ghost of Vigil one, right? Yeah, it sucks about Perfect Dark since I just played Perfect Dark and I was like, oh my god, there's a sequel coming? Hell yeah. And then they canceled it. Yeah, there's the picture. I don't know how I'm controlling this though, it just seems like every time I click, it'll go forward. But I don't really have any... 8? Can I just click in each one if I click 9? See, no, it goes to 11. So it goes 8. I'm just gonna see if each one's different or not. Okay, the 2 has... what the hell am I looking at? Yellow deer? Yellow deer, purple swan. Yellow deer. Purple swan. Woof! Yellow deer. Purple swan. Okay. I must have to leave it on one of these or something? Yeah, I'm not understanding this puzzle. Thank you, Nancy. Nancy says, ad break in 1 minute. You know what? Let's concentrate on the birds. Let's just get the birds done. I am rather surprised that this is not working. I thought I had this down. Could it be tied into the months they died or they were born? They were born in November, April, February, August. Yeah, I don't know how to tie this in. I've never played a Tex Murphy game, but I hear they're good. I've seen bits and pieces of them streamed over the years, but I've never really, like, contextually, I have no, like, contextual idea of how one particular story plays out. Okay. Let's just try to get the birds. Now, where's my bird? This looks like a fucking... What do you call that? Sega handheld. I forgot what it's called. Looks like that, right?
American goldfinch. American robin.
Okay. Now, am I supposed to just click on one? Let me find it.
Just shut up and listen.
Whoa.
And listen good, Chief.
No birds here.
John Philip Briscoe, say this as a representative of all Zaka TV news teams. We refuse to get kicked around anymore.
Goldfish son. Goldfinch son. Was that always there? Game Gear, thank you, John Beard. Yeah, it looks like a Game Gear, this thing. Wait, what are we talking about? Marcus Ritter? Wait, he's a novelist who goes search the worlds? Oh, we're talking about Marcus Ritter? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
American goldfinch. American
I think that's the one. I think that was the one I just got, right?
American robin.
I think that was it. Oh man, I know idea where I'm at right now. Oh yeah? Hell yeah. That's my PDA. Oh, I can look it up in my PDA? Oh, right. I haven't even looked at the PDA yet. We got so bogged down with the rest of the game. I got a photo of the American goldfinch. Okay. I bet the poem in the kitchen is the solution to the dog puzzle. I just need to associate each dog with a season and a symbol, and point the dog to the correct living room wall. Oh, it just tells you how to do the puzzle. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, the four dogs. The four dogs in the graveyard have nothing to do with the puzzle at all. Oh. The four dogs in the graveyard. Yeah, they don't have anything to do with the puzzle. I was just misleading myself. You just do the poem to turn the puzzle. Oh. Okay. Ask Ranger about the test results. Look for birds in the forest, yeah. Take water sample to Ranger Atkins. Yeah, met Emily. Yeah. Oh man, I didn't need to write any notes down on my paper. This game takes all the notes for me. Oh, she did write the... Oh, wait. Oh, this game totally spoiled the puzzles. What the hell? Look, it tells me... Oh, so the graveyard is to do with it. And it's the months. Because remember I was looking at the birth months earlier? I was calling them out. Yeah, fall, spring, summer, winter. So you do need to have the symmetry. No, you do need to have the symmetry stuff written down. Because that's how you get fall, spring, summer, winter from their birth date. Why are they spoiling it? I clicked on Senior Detective, right? I didn't click Junior Detective by mistake, did I? I think I clicked Senior. Did I have a senior moment and not click Senior? How can I tell? It doesn't tell me. Someone will have to go back on the VOD and make sure I clicked on Senior. Little detective. Senior citizen detective. It's okay, Nate. It's written in here. I would have seen it eventually. Alright. Let's just keep getting the birds. What's the next bird to get?
American Robin.
American Robin.
No birds here.
There should be a bird right ahead here. No, there's usually one here. Cardinal son. Yeah, at the end of the game, like Foppy, I almost pulled the Foppy G. That's a good point, Jambeard, yeah. Maybe they make them harder as they go ahead. That's Cardinal son? Do I need a Cardinal?
American Robin. Blue Jay. Northern Cardinal.
Is that what we just heard? Yeah, that's it.
Darn, it flew away.
What the fuck? Piece of shit, Cardinal. Blue Jay. I think the Blue Jay was on my list, wasn't it? Blue Jay. Blue Jay's over here, though. Bluebird. Where am I even? I have no idea. Okay. I think I got the Blue Jay. Let's just make sure. Got a photo of Blue Jay. Yeah. Okay.
Northern Cardinal. American Goldfinch. American Robin. Blue Jay.
Okay, we got the Blue Jay.
Northern Cardinal.
I did not start the game before the stream.
Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
Damn, this guy needs a lot. I don't click on load because there's nothing to load. You must not have gone back far enough. Robin.
Wasn't there a payphone around here?
Shut up, Rio. Do I need an American Robin? I can't remember. Guys, I immediately forget what fucking birds I need. Hold on. Did I write them down?
American goldfinch. American robin.
Okay.
Blue jay. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
I'm writing these down. Do I even need to write these down? Maybe I just have to catch every bird that's on the bloody map. 'Cause that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I seem to be missing one. Interesting. I didn't even show the opening? You gotta be wrong. She's gotta be wrong, right? We saw the opening. I'm on senior detective? Okay, good. 2. Where's the tanager? This way? There he is.
Darn, it flew away.
Damn it, was I too fast? Which ones do we have so far? I got the American Robin. I got Blue Jay. Oh wait, some birds are flying away. Check with red to see what I'm doing wrong. Shit. Goldfinch. Remember to feed my cats in 4 minutes, Gus. Tangier. Do I have the Tangier? I don't have the Tangier. Where is it? You said you couldn't show the opening, but it's something to do with new clips? What in the world are you talking about? I did say that, but didn't we show the opening? Like, didn't I reopen the game? Because we read it. Like, Nancy reads the file. She reads the note about the opening.
I must have scared it.
Okay, yeah, I can't get the cardinals. Okay. I have to go talk to this guy. This is like a multi-solution puzzle, I guess. This is the way back. Exactly, and at that part, Nippy, do I click on Senior Detective? Like, that's the whole question we're asking. I have to give this guy wants me to capture bird photos for him. I'm helping him out. And then if I help him, he will give me something I need.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Okay, so I do click Senior Detective? Okay, perfect. That's all we need to know. Hell yeah.
You find all the birds?
Yeah, some birds are flying away.
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
Writing this down, get camo at store. Gotta strip down naked. Yeah, he wants us to get totally naked.
I'm sorry, but finding those birds is harder than I thought it would be. Can you give me
Take them
any
off now.
tips?
You gotta look for them. This isn't gonna be any Sunday picnic, you know? And try early in the morning. That's when most of them are singing.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Damn.
How's the bird watching coming along?
See you in a while.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to know until he gets those nudes. Bakshmi has a camo bikini? Oh god. Am I allowed to go to the store at night? I don't think she'll take the boat at night, right? I think she said that earlier.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Why not? Isn't that like there's alligators? Right? It's not like there's alligators. They show me the red knot. No. No. Is this woman going to give us the camo though? Because we don't have money, guys. What's up, Aura77? I gotta feed my cats. You guys didn't remind me. Hold on. I gotta feed my cat. I gotta feed my cats. My cat starved because I played Nancy Drew.
Previously on Brown Pants fucking Gaming and
Give him this. I hear you're looking for the Candyman, bitch.
Oh boy. She's just a little. Wait.
That's not right.
Okay. So just do this. Well, not sure what I expected, to be honest. What? Wait. Wait, what? How did he die? Wait, did he hit himself with his own lightsaber? What just happened? Oh man, this game is awesome. What does this say? Will come in. Oh. So it's like welcome in. Is that where the English came from? Will come in. You come. You come in. Alright. Can I talk to this guy? You kick him? Oh!
Over there.
Oh! Am I being punished for kicking him?
Over here.
Shit. Okay. It's easy. The power of the Force jump. Look at this. Oh my! Look at this! Look at this! Look at fuck! Fuck! Don't tell Shin Hati I did that. Okay, listen. You guys didn't see anything. Alright? Okay. Why did they kill that guy so easily? And then they killed each other. Wow. Bunch of mints over there.
By the way, the Robin Weaver incident was mentioned in the book you loaned me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well,
he's not here.
There's one man that stands out in my mind. He came in right in the middle of everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory. Robin Weaver's grandmother called him some biblical name. What was it? Oh, yes, Lazarus.
Save him first. Oh, really? You missed that part? Yeah, we're all talking about it. Some people thought it was too morbid, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, what was I gonna do? Options. Oh, it's a local place, Nippy? Okay. I'm turning off ray tracing because
Poor pathetic
heard stories.
See you all Friday, fuckers.
We're back. What are we doing? We're buying camo from Chucky. Okay.
Howdy, Nancy.
I hear you're looking for the Candyman, bitch.
Yeah, for real.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Jesus. We gotta make camo out of every bird? Oh my god. Yeah, just put fellows all over our head. Sit in the trees.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
Damn it. I gotta do something for her now in order to do something for the other guy. Gotta get my own bait.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Okay. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Okay.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Is that a big reveal or something? I don't even remember them mentioning Joe Akers. I'm gonna write it down. Joe Akers is Jeff's father. Alright. The bug catcher? Yeah.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay-hee-hoo.
Oh my god, Chucky, please don't do that. Wait, her arms are unnaturally long. I think we bullied this lady enough today. Sorry, I keep looking at my cat to make sure my other cat isn't stealing the other one's food. Can't leave cats alone, you know? Now, does this mean... Well, let's go over here, Robert, first of all. Kelly, get out of there. Kelly. Kelly! I'll be right back up. I'm back, sorry guys. Okay. Let's see if our water result is in.
You're back.
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Wow. This guy's name is Jeff Aker. He's the son of the other guy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Yeah, this guy's motive is to get rid of that farm, the cabin. Yeah, the other guy she mentioned, the Joe guy, is Scott's father.
Then maybe these ghost dogs are a blessing in disguise.
What do you mean?
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front.
Oh boy.
And if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
It's okay, this guy isn't an old lady. We don't have to roofie her to steal stuff out of her bag. It's fine.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman.
What's up, Jackalope?
I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Yeah, Roman numerals. I was just learning about that. Oh, wait, why is he trying to tell us to stay away from him? Why?
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
It's not a good motivation to scare the girl out of the cabin, though, because that's just like one person living in a cabin, you know? Like, I would understand if he was trying to scare everybody on the lake. Alright? I don't know. We'll see.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure. You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
That poison in your family.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus, Mary. 1900, guys. Okay, if I'm reading this right, this is 1925. Tell me I'm sane. Tell me this is 1925. Anybody, any pros here? M means 1,000, right? C means 100. It's 1925, okay. Hell yeah. So this one should be over here somewhere. At the very least. I don't even know if I want to do this puzzle right now. I'm stuck. I'm between not stuck, but I'm between 4 puzzles. I gotta get the bird calls. I gotta find grubs and critters for the bait in order to get the camo. This one is MCM, so it's 1010 L is 50. 50. MCM is basically 19, right? 1925. So it would be 1910 plus L? 60? Wouldn't the L be first? 65? Oh boy. MCM has got to be 1900. Right? Yeah. Yeah, so MCM is 1900. So this goes down here. And then I need, what's next? MCM X, which is 1910, I believe. I believe it's 1910. This is 1915. MCM X113. That's 1913. I believe. And MCM X, that's 1911. So 1900, 1910, 1911, 1913, 1915. I think we're good on that one, Gus. Oh wait, 1913 is over here. Wait, what? Wait. What? What? Nani? Wait. I can't leave blanks though. Oh, there's this. Okay, I see. There's more to put over. I get it, guys. Okay, so MCM L X is 1960 because L was 50 and X is 10, so it's 1960. So that one should be down here somewhere, like over here. I feel like I've learned today. You know? I feel like I'm smart today. MCM V, that's 1908. 1908. So that's got to go there.
There should be an old man here somewhere.
Yeah. 1908. MCM XIX, that's 1914. Right? Because MCM is 19, the X is 10, and the I axis is 9. Sorry, 9, not 14, 9. That's 1919. Oh, so this goes to 1919. So that's got to be at the top. Okay. All right. Now, that's got to be 32. MCM XXX2, that's 32, 1932. Are they supposed to be... Oh, that's a good point. Oh, he said to put them bottom earliest to the top, so I assumed at the bottom, like 1900, but it's probably 1900 up here. I think you guys are right. Yeah, I got to reverse this. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you're right. My brain was doing it because he said to do it in reverse, so I just assumed to do it backwards. MCMX. So 10, 11. Oh, that's 8, so that's got to go here. Okay. So that's 13. Oh. MCMX113 is supposed to be here then. I need a 1912. Where's 1912? I need an X and then 2. X and then 2. Am I holding it? No. That's 16. Wait. 1900. MCM 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 1908, 1910, 1911. 1915. I know this is wrong. I gotta find in 1912. But there's no blank spaces, right? If there was nothing here, then it would, right? I can't put it anywhere. I have to put it somewhere, right? So something goes in this spot. Why is there no music during this? It's very quiet. Well, let's just try 13. See, 10. It's 13. Thank you, guys. 13. It's 19.
It's funny how fast time flies when you eat ass.
Oh, here we go. Look, MCM IV. That's 1904. That's 1904. Okay, hold on. Let's gotta go there. 1904, 1900, 1904, 1908, 1910, 1911. Okay, I think we're good in this one now. Oh yeah. Okay, 1913. MCMX 13. MCMXC. What the hell is that? I think that probably just goes down here somewhere. $14. Okay, MCMX 14, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 17. This is 20. This is 15. 15, 16, 17, and then 19. Okay, I think this roll's good. I know, we really need music here. Wait, I can put on my Winamp. Hold on. There you go. There you go, guys. Wait, that's too hype. Here we go. I'll just turn this down. There we go. Okay, I think these two rows are good. Now we have 1920. So X is 20. Wait, no, that's not. That's 50. That's 70. That's 1970, right? L is 50 and two X's. 1920. Where's 1920? MCM XX. MCM XX. Oh, maybe it doesn't start in 1920. Maybe that's the trick. MCM XX5, 1925. That's 32. That's 50s. That's 61. Or no, that's... Is that... Wait. MCM XL. Oh, what is it? It's minus, right? So it's... Is that 1941? I think this is 1941. Because isn't it like MCM is 19 and then X is 10 and L is 50, but it's X is before the 50, which means you take away 10 from the 50, so it's 1945. This is 1945. Which goes right there. Or, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I think so. You guys can tell me, is that 1945? It is 1945, right? MCM XLV. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm surprised I remember this.
A mine
Listen.
flare.
Oh.
What's going on here?
I don't know. Why are you shouting at me? This was MCM XXX9. That's 1939, guys. This probably goes over here somewhere. MCM XXX, that's 1932. MCM LI, that's 51. I feel so smart today. MCM Ax CV. Wait, C? Ax C? 8? 7? Wait. 90. Is this 1997? Am I reading this right? 1997? MCM Ax C. So C's 100. Yeah, I'm right. Oh, wow. Guys, I was so impressed with myself. But it doesn't go there. So MCM 50. MCM. Wait, MCM. Shit. 97. Okay. I'm going to put an obvious one. I'm just going to do this for now. Okay. Because I know this is wrong. Okay. This is 1945. So there must be a 1940. No, this is 50. That's 1970. MCM LX. That's 1960. That's 1960. MCM LX9. Oh, I'm getting confused. Uh-oh. All right, let me think this through. Okay, MCM X L. So that was 1910 plus L, which is 50. Oh, so you take the X away from that one. Okay. That's why that's 45. In that case, MCM LXX, is this 19... I thought this was 1970, but aren't I supposed to take... Oh, no, you're only supposed to take it away if it's a larger number on the right, correct? So I don't take these ones away, because I can't take 50 away from 10. Okay. This one I can, because... Yeah, right, the larger number's on the right. Okay. Okay. So we have MCM LX, so that's 60, 70. MCM 50, 69. So we switch these two. 60, 69. MCM XC. Okay, so we take 10 away from 100. Oh, we did this one. This is 1997. Right? Yeah. Okay. It's 1997. Which needs to be all the way down the bottom. Fuck. I wish I could just go boink, 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 boink. Like that. Does that work? 70. 69. 60. Okay, that worked. Now, what is this one? MCM 19. Oh, L. L is 50 minus 10. 61. This is 61. Okay. Something's wrong. What is wrong? Oh, you're right. I did math wrong. I did my math wrong. 50 minus 10 is 40, not 50. This is 41. Okay. This is 45. This is 30, 30, 25. Okay. So this one, that. Wait, MCM N L, that's 50 minus 10 is 41. 1941, 1945, 25, yeah, 32, 39. Okay. Now maybe something, what's wrong over here? MCM LX. It's 1960. MCM 50. Oh, 51. So 51, 60. Oh, you think I put them in backwards? Was I doing it right the first time? Like going 1900 that way? Damn it, Bullfire, I was doing it right. You put me, look, it says right here. Jeff said the envelope, the earliest date goes down in the front of each box. It's okay, I just got to reverse them, I guess. I'm assuming this is the front of the box. Yeah. So I was doing it right the first time. It's just, you guys convinced me I was doing it the wrong way around. I hate you guys. MCM LI 51, 60, 69, 70. Okay. 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 I'm afraid. I'm taking a photo of this because I don't want to. Now I have to reverse them and I don't want to do it wrong. Taking a photo because I'm pretty sure it's in the right order. Just. Okay. What's the best way to do this? If I click this one. Ah, it's all fucked up now. Yeah. It's okay. We can arrange them pretty fast. MCM 4, 10, 8. Okay, I think that's right. You guys check my homework. Tell me if column 1 is right while I do the next column. Okay, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, wait, 15, 17, and then 19. 1 and 5. Which? Wait, what? Wait, what? 1900. 1904, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1908, MCM 1910, and 1911. Okay. Okay. MCM 1913, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we're good there. Okay, 1 and 5. Okay.
Now that they're all sorted,
yes!
I can do some reading.
I'm so surprised I was able to do this. I've never been able to read MCM numbers in my life. Now I'm a genius at reading MCM numbers. And my reward is... yeah.
Wild fish.
My reward is to read, guys. Love it. The Belafonte Star, February 1941. Oh. Oh, sorry.
There.
All done. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth. Rage 2? I've never played Rage 1. Michael Mickey Malone, are they good? Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary at Leavenworth, Kansas, at the age of 52. Liver failure, typical. Oh, that's okay. Born in, I was wondering what that sound was, Wolf. I better get it now. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889, Malone owned and operated Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a chain of laundromats and dry cleaners that allowed him to disguise and disperse the money he made as a racketeer. Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side, although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to gold heists. He never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. What is this? Al Capone? He was convicted the following year and was sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died 2 months just before he was scheduled to be released of syphilis. Did I write that down? Malone died. Well, I mean, it's probably on his coffin, right, or whatever. Arrested in 32, convicted the following year, so 33 plus 8. What's 33 plus 8, guys? Can you write syphilis down? I think so. 33, 41. I did it on my fingers, I'm sorry. Alright. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right as his luxurious Moon Lake property. There he is, guys. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia quote-unquote businessman. Right, we should have had internet at that bloody cabin. Long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a racketeer, finally felt the stain of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at his house in Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service and the Department... Oh, wait, the Department of what? Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat under his pajamas. He was swept out the door and into a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. The police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years, but three previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably, when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recant their stories. This time, federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, when it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable, authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Wait, it took the 1927? It took the 1927 before it was illegal to not report illegal gambling money or whatever? Now Moon Lake charges 200% taxes. Oh boy. Federal agent! Federal agent! Agent Waldo Mathis. Hey, didn't we see a Waldo Mathis at the grave? Guys? Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared Bureau of Investigation Agent Waldo Matthias. But today we good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as they led to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. That doesn't mean he did the crimes, though. Like, you could be like... They could think you did a murder and you didn't, and just because you swung at the reporter doesn't mean you did the murder. Is a gangster about to become the Moon Lake's newest resident? Okay, this is before he was busted. Oh. Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry, with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than to legitimate businessmen, is building a house on the north shore of Moon Lake. Man, the balls of this reporter actually reporting this. I'd be like, I'm not reporting this. This guy's gonna fucking kill me. The rumors started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by a Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertakings. Secrecy has shrouded the project ever since construction began in October of last year. 4 men and a locked gate blocked the driveway leading to the site. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are summarily turned away. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront properties. Several large trucks strategically parked obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. I think there's like a distillery in a secret basement below this cabin or something. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a home in Moon Lake, Waldo Matthias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice investigation of Malone's activities, had only this to say: "If he is, I suggest he can live it up while he can, because the place we're going to be sending him ain't no much beach."
I sure hope Nancy doesn't find out about me clam-slamming Ned while she's out detecting.
She knows, Beth. She knows. And she doesn't care. And he's going to be there for a real long time. Mr. Malone cannot be reached for comment. One more. Dragon Man is a drag. Or Pennsylvania treasure hunter. It's fucking Chucky. Look at that face. Look at those dead eyes. Emily's Moon Lake Antiques. There's gold in them there sandbars. At least that's been the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania. For the past 10 years, she has been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the 1920s. Sorry for burping. I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac, said Griffin. It just blows my mind what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. One of Emily's finds, an Art Deco bracelet. Beacelet? B-E-A? Is that a real word? B-E-A-C-E-L-E-T. Beacelet. She was referring to the wealthy guests of gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home in the lake in the 1925s and threw large, raucous parties almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and from the house by boat, personal items were lost overboard with great frequency. Miss Griffin estimates that she was made close to $20,000 selling, ad break in 1 minute, thank you, selling her friends, not her friends, she didn't sell her friends, she sold her finds to antique hunters and tourists. But last week, her windfall came to an end. The county in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lake bed illegal. Why? Because it disturbs the ecosystem? The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clouds the water sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Akers, who oversees the state park surrounding in the lake, initiated the ban. The equal balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore, he contends. Look at his face. Park Ranger Jeff Akers. But Miss Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing's just plumb ridiculous, she says. You know what all that stuff down there is doing right now? It's rusting, rotting away, polluting the water. I would just dive for it if I was her. Like, I wouldn't give up. I'd just dive that shit. Heck, by getting out of there, I'm doing the community a favor. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Miss Griffin will have to abandon what has become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I can still sell the stuff that washes up on shore. And that happens, you know, especially after a good old storm. So I may be down, she says, eyes twinkling. but I ain't necessarily out. She's just praying to Damballa to get the gems. The money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Roadshow, Monday nights on the PBS, the Plumbing Broadcast Service. Check your local listings. That's everything, guys, because I read this one, and this one, right? We read 3, I think? Yeah, we read this. I better just make sure. Yeah. Been a lot of reading this section of the stream. I'm sorry, guys. We did do a puzzle, though. Puzzle done. Puzzle solved. Look at that genius level. I'm so proud of myself that I learned a new skill today, guys. I learned how to do that one thing. I can't remember what it's called. Read MCM numbers. Now at the end of every movie, I can read that MCM.
Moist right now since you completed that.
Thank you. Thank you, Lamara.
I love you, Brown Pants.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Lamara. Roman numerals. Yeah, I learned how to read. Look, I'm going to show you, Lamara. You missed it. I had to do these in order. And I learned how to read them. Edutainment, right here.
You're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
Just for the kids? What about adults? I would want one of those. If I was at a park and I was like, I did not shoot Bigfoot today, I'd be like, can I have a badge for that?
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Akers. Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
This will come in handy later, guys. We'll probably have to pick a lock with it or something.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
All right. Let me just mark this off as done. Sort files is done. Power of Nancy. Well, what do you guys think of this game so far? I think this one's been pretty great. Now I gotta go find a bunch of bugs. Now we gotta find some bugs for bait. He needs an RE4 lake monster, yeah. He needs to search for like, Champ. You know, or Loch Ness monster, that kind of thing. Any bugs in here, guys? No, we did this earlier. It feels like a long time ago when we did this. She said to look under rocks and stuff. I guess we just have to... There is logs marked in the map, right? Yeah. What about that big stone? It's a good straightforward one. Yeah, it's pretty good. A nice little bit of variety in moving around, too. The cicadas are loud as fuck, guys. Okay. Is that stone count? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta put them in the box? Wait, what? I don't understand what I'm doing. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I doing? I'm so confused. Oh, I got one. That's the one I got, right? Oh, that's one. I got it. Sorry, guys. Listen, when you solve a puzzle with Roman numerals, your brain just shuts down for the rest of the day, okay? Alright? Oh, there's another rock. Or is that the same rock? Did I go in a circle? That's the same rock. I guess. Is there any worms in this shoe? This shoe's freaking me out. Like, who owns this shoe? Rock. Is this the same rock again? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Rock. Rock. This rock is going to turn out to be like the secret grave or something. Or there's a secret hatch under there that opens, right? The secret hatch. Log. Can we eat this LSD mushroom? Bug. You got a bug. Maybe I should pay attention to like which ones I've done. Where am I? I have no idea actually. I think I did this one. Yeah, stone pillar. Okay, we did this log, okay? Lock that in, guys. We did that log. And I think I'm at this log right here. No, I'm at the stone pillar still. Okay. I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. Haha. Okay, so we did the log and the stone. Let's just leave. No, not that one again. Okay, we're at the shoe. We're here. Okay. There could be one down there. If not, we gotta turn back. Okay. Stone. We got a big boy beetle. Big boy beetle. Would you guys like to go around in a forest collecting bugs? I was expecting Nate Ocean to be like, I just did it today. You can buy them in the shop. Sounds like fun. It's like a Zelda game. It's a real-life Zelda game where you just collect bugs and stuff. Guess how the fuck did I get back there? No, it's a different log. That was a different log. Damn it! Can't believe I'm out here collecting bugs while my boyfriend is being clam slammed by Bess. You don't search this log? I guess not. There's nothing. You count mosquitoes? I mean, I guess you could count mosquitoes, right? Snooky. Oh, a little Snooky. Here, there's this guy. You know what, guys? Since we read about this guy, I'm gonna have to write this down. Waldo. W-L-D. Waldo Matthias. M-A-T-H-I-A-S.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Okay, Shadowheart. Oh, she's gonna talk to me later, guys. I hope she yells at me. August 5, 1876. May 10, 1925. Alright. Just in case we need it. Piff and Paff. I also learned today that Oma means grandmother. Right? Does Asa mean grandfather? Surprised I can't click on the wood, guys. It means ass. Holy Toledo.
Come back!
I took a chance. I don't know. I know we can't get those guys until we get camouflage. I think I've been this way. What have I missed? Do I have enough bugs yet? How many bugs do I need? Oh, flagstone near the cellar doors. Oh, I'll see if there's any bugs in the cemetery. Try listening in at night. Oh. I gotta come out here at night and get killed. All the campers are dead, yeah. I think I've got everything I can get during the day. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I've kind of learned the layout of this place. The route. I'm surprised. Today I'm remembering routes and Roman numerals. What happened? Did I take some sort of like super brain pill for the start of the stream? In fact, I forgot to take my vitamins today. Maybe my vitamins have been making me stupid. I hear chirp chirp. I hear cricket.
Those look too rotten.
Maybe vitamins are just like a conspiracy to make you dumb. Guys, don't take your vitamins, alright? Trust me. Don't take your vitamins, you'll be okay. Yay, we got worms. Yay.
God damn it.
Yeah, don't do it. Quick guys, go flush your vitamins, quickly. Whoa, wait, hold on. I just had threshold effect. I got threshold effect in a video game. I was coming in here to do something and then forgot what I was coming in to do. Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. That's what it is. Then it'll be nighttime. So all the places during the daytime that didn't have any probably have them now, right? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if there's any this way. I never checked
I'd
this way.
better wait until daylight.
I never checked towards the treehouse. Wait, was that a big one? No. No bugs, guys. No bugs out here. Can't find a single bug in this knee-high grass. Whoa, we're Evil Deading. The threshold effect? No, that's a real thing, Joe Football. That's a real thing, the threshold effect. It's like when you walk, you go to do something, and when you walk through a doorway, you forget about it. It's because like your brain resets to see what's in the next room. Maybe it's called something different in America. I don't know. The threshold effect.
It is now time to feed the cats.
It's
So
not.
pause your goddamn game and feed those starving cats.
It's not. They were fed an hour ago. It's fine.
Yeah, BP?
I changed the time. The time was changed. I know I'm supposed to go to the cemetery. I just want to make sure I check everything here. Aha. How many bugs do I need? Oh, it's the doorway effect? Oh, the doorway effect. Doesn't sound as cool. Threshold sounds cooler. Never did I think would be Nancy Drew looking for bugs. Now, when you hear that chirp chirp, does that mean there's a bug here that I just don't see? Ah. I guess they're just telling me that there's bugs nearby. Oh. Wait, I checked that one? I didn't check this one. Okay. I'd like to get this bug hunt over before I go get my dinner, guys. It's almost time to leave. Almost time to leave, you guys. Doorways? I think I might have played Doorways. I'm not sure. Okay, I turned around. Oh, it in. What, we got monkeys? What was that? Wow, that sounded like those critters from Eternal Darkness. Did you hear that? The same sound effect. Oh! No! Don't you call Bigfoot a monkey, Nito? She's gonna beat your ass. I'll turn you into a forest wife. Teach you a lesson. Okay, we're getting closer to the cemetery. Cemetery's this way. There we go. Yes. Doorways, pillar, doorways, in the world. I think I played those. I'm pretty sure I played those. I don't like this quest because it's like, if I miss one particular area, I have no idea which areas I've already checked. So you're just constantly checking the same areas over and over. And you gotta do it at daytime on nighttime. It's not good. think she would say I have enough, right? She wouldn't just leave me on my own. I wonder if there's any bugs in the cemetery. Try during the night. I make sure to listen for them. I am listening to them. It's a creepy-ass graveyard. Yeah, the PDA, yeah. It's like before she got a cell phone. I do miss being able to whip out the cell phone though and call people. Okay. We're gonna have to lock in everywhere I've been, so this is all good. I'm getting lost. Shouldn't it be this way? Am I wrong? Oh no, it's this way. I'm trying to get back to this, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's lock this in, guys. Look. I've done all of this, all this, all this. Back to here. Back to the yellow ribbon. Although I'm unsure if I've done those two. I kind of want to try that. Let's try this first. This way. Feel free to yell out if you see like a stone, okay? That I'm not clicking on if I'm just passing it. Because we're just looking for bugs, it's fine. Right, now I'm going to go back this way. And I'm going to take a right here and go up this way. And then I should have two rights to check. Yeah. This one. And this one. Okay. Okay, this will take me back to the yellow ribbon. So everything up to the yellow ribbon is searched, as far as I understand. As far as I can tell. So, all this is done, all that to here. Okay, let's go down, take the first left and check this dead end. Then pass the log to the T. Okay. First left to the dead end. Nothing here. Turn around. Come back. Check the log again, I guess. Yep, I am checking the logs, yeah. Okay. Then we keep going to the T. Now we're at the T here. So let's go right, and we'll go all the way into the end. Possible I missed the stone during daytime. That's what sucks about this. It's like I'll have to go back and through all this during daytime. Maybe I have enough? Is it possible I just have enough? I think I got lost. Ugh. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Nigel Pennyweather. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Nigel. That would scare me though. That was so loud. Damn. Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, I don't think we're finding this, guys. I think we searched everywhere. No, we haven't, right? No. We gotta go. Okay, we've done all this. All the way back to here. Let's go this way now. Do this area. I think we did it at night. I can't remember. But we gotta check. We gotta check again. You're spreading the curse of Ju-on Origins? Oh shit, Jambeer, we telling people to watch it. I've been watching through the Ju-on movies again. I'm up to The Grudge 2 now. So I'm on the 4th one. Basically. I think I'll just watch through them. They're entertaining. I went this way. I'm here, right? Let's go left. Left should take us to the shoe. Yeah. Why'd you think of that show, Jambeer? What's your rating out of 10? What's your rating on the misery rating scale? Oh shit. Where am I? I ran off into the forest and got lost. Like a crazy person. Okay, back to the shoe. Good. Okay. Okay, shoot. I gotta go... Stick to the left, guys. Just stick to the left. Till I get to the stone pillar. Ugh. Hey, this is a nightmare, Nate Ocean. What are we missing? Honestly, in a puzzle like this, it should be like, find, you know, as long as you find 6 out of 10 or something. I hate that they make the player have to find every single one. Because then it becomes a nightmare. Of like, which thing did I not click on? In a forced maze. Wait. Oh, that's where I came from, right? Yeah. We're going forward. Shoot. No, stone pillar, yeah. That's where I came from. Go forward. Okay, let's go right and then left. Nothing. Sugar Shacks. Sugar Mashacks. See, which one rock did I not look at? Bugs near the shed? Okay, thank you, Nate. I did look near the shed, but maybe... Oh, I didn't go at nighttime. I went during daytime, didn't I? From the looks of it, we might be just missing one? All those bugs are going to eat each other, by the way. We're going to have nothing left. I've checked these like 1,000 times, but I'm going to do it 1,000 times more. It's like that Twilight song, right? I've checked those stones 1,000 times. Thank you, Slay the Beast. And now we're gonna have to go through the whole forest in the daytime again. This is a nightmare. Is there bugs in here? This is something I might look at a guide for, because I don't want to really have to click everywhere in this bloody place.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Thank you, Jambeard.
How's the bird watching coming along?
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Thank you, Jambeard. Might be daytime. Alright. You think there's one at the
better
water?
Wait until daylight.
No, I can't click on it. Alright. Wait. What about over here or something? Take you to believe it. Buddha!
Those look too rotten.
No, there's nothing here. I don't know. I'm thinking at least one or two. Maybe one for this spot and one for this spot. I'm hoping it's just one. I don't think there's any inside the house. Let's just try it at daytime again before I get my dinner. Yeah, well the problem is like you won't remember which ones I've looked at, Nate, so it's like, who knows? I don't even remember the ones I've looked at. Should make a save if it crash. That'd be a nightmare. I saved him slot 1. Don't let me forget, guys. It's not doing the insect sounds. Can you rename them? Wait, Nate Ocean, can you actually name them? Is it something I've never noticed before? Are you lying to me? What? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, when I clicked on it. Oh, right, because I always name them. I always name them every time I play. I totally forgot. Because I always used to give them crazy names. Yeah.
Tons of ice cream.
Bug Hunt Nancy. It's right. I totally forgot. I always name them. You know why? It's because like when you click save, you just save. You have to click on the name to type the name first. Okay. Wow. They gotta all be in the forest. Sorry about this bug hunt, guys. Let's go right. We'll start on the right. You think you're in the pump? Alright, we'll go back to the pump, just in case. Oh, sorry, I clicked out.
I need a bucket.
No, doesn't look like it. I need a bucket. I got a rock. We just gotta do this methodically. Okay, I'm going right. And we're going right again. Whew. I can't scroll down the rock or anything? No. Oh, there must be one here. It's chirping. I hear chirping. There they are. But that doesn't seem like enough yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 bugs. Not enough, though. At least we heard the chirping. Is it enough? Yes! Yes! You know what, guys? Maybe that one was there with the other worms, and I clicked on them and didn't realize I'd left one worm behind. Yeah, I think I'd left one worm behind by mistake. When I was clicking on them. There's a chirping worm! I hate those chirping worms. They keep me up all night. We did it, you guys. We did it. Look at this. I can navigate forests. I can learn Roman numerals, I can find bugs. I'm never taking vitamins ever again. Vitamins are killers. I knew it. It makes sense if you think about it. They're all marketed to make you well and healthy. Of course that stuff is bad for you. Of course.
Nice Junior Park Ranger pen. You must really be on Acre's good side.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I probably...
Hey,
Wait.
Nancy. How's
Oh, I
the
got
day
cut.
finally coming along?
There we go.
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Hiding from Bigfoot, your brain just gets small and lazy when it has sufficient vitamins. That's a good point. Throwing the vitamins away in guzzling well water. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm on a well water diet.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
Take lots of Benadryl. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Man, I read something recently about Benadryl being really bad for your, for sleeping. People who take Benadryl to sleep, it actually fucks your brain up, apparently. Now, is my camouflage like... Oh, it's part of it, so, okay. Alright, guys, this is where we're gonna have to stop. We solved some puzzles. We did a lot, guys.
Thanks for the stream, Daddy.
Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the watching and hiding out. I'll make a save here.
Thanks for the stream.
I'll make it a latest save. Latest save. There we go. Your game has been saved. Yes. Yeah, it's been good. It's good to get back to Nancy. Yeah. All right, guys. Good times. You got 2 good pages of notes written out. We're back, baby. We'll continue this on the next stream, okay? I'm excited to find out what the stories are, what's happening.
Thanks for the stream, Brown Pants.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for the stream, Daddy.
Just shut up and listen. And listen good, Chief. I, Jean-Philippe Briscoe, say this as a representative of all Zucker TV news teams. We refuse to get kicked around anymore.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, good night, everybody. Should we raid out? So, oh, let's raid that girl Joy again, because she's playing Nocturne again. Or Blair Witch again. Thank you, guys. Thank you.